Welcome back to Collection Clearing, the series in which I attempt to play through every single video game in my collection. Starting off, we're playing a game that apparently can't use my controller, which is going to be weird because I normally don't play keyboard and mouse. In fact, I think the only game that I play regularly with a keyboard and mouse is Minecraft. And I really don't play that often. How's it going, everyone? I hope those of you who are in the vicinity of the current hurricane are being safe. Cause, man, I've been seeing some stuff about it and it's terrifying. I hope you guys are being safe, cause it's nasty. I'm gonna do my best to just entertain everyone and have a good time. So with that said, let's play whatever the hell this game is. Why is it so quiet? Why is this game so quiet? Let's bump that a bit. Alright. Timer on. Let's jump in. Oh, God. Okay, so this is one of those, like, MMO style games, I'm assuming. I don't fucking play these games, so... Story time. Story time is for players who are more interested in exploration and story development than the challenge of combat. While story time is active, the enemy composition of battles is the same as normal difficulty, but the game mechanics are biased in the player's favor. Additionally, the party can carry an unlimited number of camping supplies. Requires minimal micromanagement and easily forgives mistakes in combat. It is strongly recommended for those who are new or recently returning to real-time party-based RPGs. Sure, let's do that. Because I would like a little bit of gameplay. I know Obsidian games are generally good. I don't know. This is one of those games I got for free a while ago, so... And Roulette said to play it, so we're playing it. Weapons and shields grant bonuses as stack with bonuses from other item types.
5 wagons grope
Whoa!
for the path on a starless night. Their master glancing ever upward to the skies for assurance that he is on the right course. A dim lantern, his only protection against the encroaching darkness. But the skies bring no comfort, shining no light, betraying no hint of what they know. The caravan carries travelers bound for the frontier hamlet of Gilded Vale, you among them, where a local lord has offered land and wealth to settlers from abroad looking for a fresh start. You have taken suddenly ill, sweating
Oh,
and
no.
shivering, and one of the other travelers signals for the caravan master to stop on your behalf. He pulls up just in time to avoid plowing into the trunk of a fallen tree that bars the way ahead.
Oh, I'd like
will
to.
go no
I'd like
further
to plow into his trunk if you know what I'm done. I gotta create a character! Hell yeah, I got a dude! I am girl! A woman's role in Aora is largely dependent on where she is from. In the Adir Empire, Valian republics, in the Drywood, women occupy many domestic, educational, and organizational roles. They are the primary hunters, soldiers, and leaders of the tribes of Nazitak. In Air Glanfath and Examital. God, I don't understand these styles. Okay. Women and men have more fluid social roles in all societies. There are exceptions to the rule, and women can be found in a wide variety of stations and professions. I'll be honest, these medieval games really are my vibe. I feel like this would be something more of, like, my boyfriend's alley, because he loves medieval games. So we can be a human, and the largest of the Kith race and are commonly found in or near oceans. Though not truly aquatic, they have an affinity for water, and many of their civilizations are based on naval dominance. Interesting! So each race has a different stat buff. I can be a short stack! I can be an elf! What's an Orlin? Goblin! I can be a goblin! Or godlike. Oh. Godlike are the children of Kith who have been blessed with physical aspects associated with the gods. Though some do not consider it a blessing, these aspects may take many forms and often come with mystical powers. Interesting. Dexterity and intelligence. Dexterity is an abstraction of characters. Okay. Intellect. Characters' logic. What about elf? I have dexterity and perception. Character sense, as well as their instinctive ability to pick up on details. Ooh. I'll be an elf. I will be elf girl. I can be a wood elf or a pale elf. Wood elves trace their beginnings far north in present-day Adir and have migrated south throughout the forests of the continent. Now covering it all the way south from the equator. They are also believed to have migrated across the sea to Air. I got these titles. Physiologically identical to one another, wood elves from the Adir are culturally different from the... Okay, and consider themselves wholly different groups. Distant advantage. Against any enemy that is more than 4 meters away. I'm assuming that's meters and not miles. Wood elves gain bonuses to accuracy, deflection, and reflex. Okay, what about pale elves? Elemental endurance. All pale elves have increased burn and freeze damage reductions. Interesting. Huh. I don't really know which one they want more. I guess the wood elf. Yeah, let's do that. Class. Oh shit. Oh no. This is gonna get Chad. This is gonna be the entire segment. I promise you. Okay, barbarian. Yo, Unga Bunga. That's me. Where's magic? I like using magic. Where is magic? Wizard! I wish to be a wizard. Or monk. Monk belong fighting have sprung up. Woman nomadic. Oh, monastic? Starting ability. When monks have no weapons equipped, their unarmed attacks are exceptionally powerful. Oh yeah, I remember when I played Final Fantasy XIV, I played as a monk. I wish to be a wizard. I like using magic. So I play Dark Souls. Mid-range attack that hits a small area for raw damage and can leave targets dazed. Wizards have access to a variety of offensive and personal defense spells. Unlike priests and druids, wizards learn individual spells that they store in and cast directly from their grimoires. Yo! So she's Melia! I can like hold on to spells and use them as buffs? Is that how that works? Can I be Melia? I want to be Melia. Everything has to come back to Xenoblade with me. Every 2 levels, wizards gain access to an additional set of spells. However, they can automatically learn 1 spell of any level they have access each time they advance. Oh, so I get lore +2 and mechanics +1, endurance, health. So I have, wow, I have low endurance, low health, low accuracy, and low deflection. That's fine. We'll figure it out. Okay, here are the spells I can learn. What is this one? Archimir's Dazzling Lights. Okay, so overwhelms anyone in the area, affects them with a brilliant and bewildering light, decreasing their will and leaving them dazed. Ooh, it's an AoE move. Chill Fog. I'm assuming that's freeze damage, yes. Creates a glowing quarterstaff of pure energy for wizard to yield, granting bonus damage to hit. Giving the wizard's endurance with each successful strike. Oh, okay. Oh, I can select 4. Grant the caster otherworldly sight, resulting in preternatural accuracy for a short period. Flames, I'm assuming fire damage. Yes, fire damage. Powers the target with unusual speed, increasing their movement rate. Okay. Ghost Blades. Unearthly blades into existence, inflicting intermediate pierce damage. Hello. It's an AoE. Jumps with the caster's fingers, the nearest enemy. Shock damage. Makes sense. Freeze damage. Corroding damage. Some weapons attack do multiple times. Yeah, okay, whatever. Slicken. Coats the ground on a slick oil-like substance, inflicting knockdown. Okay. Transcaster with a shield. Damage reduction and a concentration bonus. That might not be bad to have. Little damage, but having high chances to disrupt enemy spellcasters. And then creates a duplicate of the caster's distract enemies, granting their caster with a high deflection bonus until he or she is hit or crit. I'm gonna be honest. Kinda want the ghost blades. Kinda want the shield. Kinda want the fire. And I don't know if I want corrode damage just yet. The knockback's not a bad option either. Freeze damage. I don't. Increasing accuracy. I kind of want that speed increase. Let's do that. All right. So I'm assuming that yeah. So it actually gives me what the extra or like what the stats are best for with this class. I like when games do that because I'm stupid and I have a hard time figuring this kind of stuff out. So we'll put 3 in these 2, 2 in that one. You know what? How about that? Let's do that. Alright. Culture. Alright, what does culture require? Aether Empire is currently the largest and most powerful force in this part of the world. It is centered around the Equator and it's tropical. Ooh, tropical climate. Oh, is this just give me extra stats? Oh, it changes my clothing. Alright, well, I'm gonna go base. Oh, I could be Unga Bunga Wizard. Oh, I kind of want to be an Unga Bunga Wizard. What were the best stats? Might, dexterity, and intelligence? Or intellect? Which one has the intellect? This one? That's kind of lame, though. Alright, whatever. Background! What? What? What is this on? What? Huh? What mechanic is lore? What stat is lore? What do I need this for? Lore represents a character's accumulated miscellaneous knowledge and trivia outside of cult or esoteric topics, outside of the conversation and scripted interactions. Lore is used to activate scrolls. Higher lore allows the character to use higher level scrolls. Okay, well that sounds good for a wizard. I'm going to assume that is good for a wizard. But what if I am an artist? I'm going to be an artist. Oh, I can have a port. I can change the colors! Hell yeah, dude. Alright, let's go. Aim. Ye. And aim. Ye. My skin. Ye. My hair. My hair is already pretty accurate. I can't have facial hair as a girl. What the fuck? Can I, like, zoom in? No. Okay, whatever. Hair! What is my hair? I don't like any of these. I kind of like that one. That one's kind of accurate to my hair. Oh, oh my. Fuck yeah, wait, I can be bald but have no facial hair because I'm a girl? How dare this game? How dare they? Where are my top surgery scars? Alright. Oh, I can change my portrait. Okay, I like the artwork on these. But like, why? None of these are me. Oh, I could be, oh fuck yeah, you know what? Let's do that one. Why not? Oh, I can have my voice.
Yeah?
Hi!
Follow me. Yeah!
Jesus Christ. This game went from like 0 to 100 on the audio. What the hell? Alright.
Quickly and quietly.
Okay.
Leading the way. Silence surrounds me. Just say the word. I'll lead the way. I'm here.
I'm flattered.
Wait, I can have the male voice too? What?
Let's go. Nice and slow. Watch and learn. I'll teach you a lesson.
Sure, let's do that one. What is our name? Our name is... Gobblegoonenstein. Gobblegoonenstein. That's that's our name. Our name is Gobblegoonenstein. We are Gobblegoonenstein. We are a level 1 wizard. We'd like to preface, we have spent way too much time putting together a character. Have I played this game before? Caravan Master finishes addressing the group, his bushy red mustache and sagging jowls quivering. Hold on, I have to double check now. Oh shit! Don't worry about that. Don't worry. God damn it! Whatever! Hold on, just gonna... wanted to check the fucking spreadsheet to see if we've played this. And OBS wants to out me with my wallpaper. Have we played this? Have we? Oh shit, we have. When was the last time we played this? 2022. Okay, well that explains why I don't remember. Makes sense. Alright, well I guess we didn't need to make a character,
stays
but...
close to the wagons, got it? Stay out of the woods, and beasts take you if you were planning a stroll through those ruins up there.
Okay.
Whole area's crawling with hut-dwelling types who'd be happy to stick an axe in you for trespassing. So mind that you don't track mud on their sacred blazing rocks. Tonight, everybody stays put, and in the morning we'll get the path cleared. Gilded Vale's less than a day out. Understood?
At last, the caravan master turns to you, frowning as he looks you over.
Touch of the rumbling rot, could be. There's a stinging beetle round here, carries it. You'll be fine once it passes your innards. Unless you don't drink water, course. Which case you'll be dead in a day.
Oh, that's cool. You'll be fine as long as you drink water. If not, you'll die.
There's a berry grows in these parts, small and pink, called a springberry. About the size of a fingernail. Give you cramps if you eat it, but the frontiersmen make a tea from it. Calms the insides. Should get you through the night. You might check around, see if you can find some. Meanwhile, I'll see if we can scare you up some water.
Okay.
I know you want to hunt before it gets much darker, but see about refilling our water first. Got a sick one here.
He nods in your direction. Sparful nods and he slides the worn bow over his shoulders. What are these huge rocks coming up out of the ground?
They don't got Adra where you come from? Well, it just grows up out of the ground like this. Goes deep like tree roots. Some of it all the way to the heart of the world, you believe the stories.
Okay.
It's more like a shell than a proper rock. Easier to work if you're a mason. Got all kinds of strange properties. Seems to have some kind of life of its own. Dies if it gets dug up. Loses its luster. Folks think it probably grew at one point or another, but not these days.
Interesting. I'm kind of liking creating a character with some extra lore because I'm learning more about the world. It's cool. Even though I'm dying, apparently.
The soul butchers in Defiance Bay use it for different things. I've heard tell it can hold a man's soul, but I don't care to see it. Got enough to worry about without seeing something like that.
Yeah, that's crazy. What about those
Grow
berries?
on a bush that's common round here, kind of funny looking. You'll know it when you see it. Doubt you'd have to go far off the road to find one.
Okay, what about the ruins?
Nothing you won't see on half the hills of Air Glonfoth. Money to be made selling their knickknacks in Defiance Bay if you don't mind getting stuck with Glonfoth and arrows now and again. They didn't build them, but I'll be the effigy if they don't watch them like a mother bear.
Cool. I can move this. Wow. Okay.
Of course, all the
I
ones
was
around
listening
here
to
have
that.
been ransacked 10 times over. Got nothing left worth half a pawn, so I hear.
Who did build the ruins?
Got different names for them. Settlers called them Ingwithans. Nobody that liked them enough to stop them becoming ruins, tell you that much.
Okay, is it dangerous out
Not
here?
if you hurry about your business.
What does that mean?
And not if the weather holds up.
What kind of weather is there?
This time of year, rain mostly. And
This
wind.
guy's just like, will this
There's a
bitch
different
shut
kind
the
of wind
fuck
this
up
time
and go
of
get
time.
those damn berries?
Locals call it a beetle.
No. I
Born
need
out of the east,
lore.
The spirit's path. Never seen it myself. Never cared to.
Gabagoonenstein needs her lore. Alright, I'll
Hold
go get
on.
the berries.
Take someone with you. I know you're not some helpless tenderfoot. Not like most of this lot. But you drop dead, I don't want to be looking for the body. Got a schedule to keep.
Okay, he scans over the travelers, resting his eyes at length on a sturdy, armor-clad woman who has spent the journey's night sleeping on uneven ground without a blanket or pillow. Oh, fuck yeah, dude.
Kalisha. Kalisha!
The woman looks up on her own time. Oh, I love her already. Alright, she needs to find some spring berries. Watch that she doesn't drop dead.
No promises.
Oh, I love her.
What kind of guide says something like that?
A great guide.
Kind you can afford.
I like her.
Don't listen to her. You're in good hands. And I pay too well, if anything.
Hell yeah, dude. Let's
Off
go.
with you. Hayden should have supplies. See that you're equipped before you head out. We're in harsh country. Get your berries and hurry back. And if you get so much as a tickle of wind, you drop everything and you run. Something in the air tonight. If it's a Beawick, we'll shelter in the ruins. Hut dwellers be damned.
All right, cool.
You heard the
What do
man.
we do?
Let's get going before
Where
you
are we
keel
going?
over.
Sure. How do I move? How do I move? Okay, so I click to move. It's one of those games. Okay.
Anyone need supplies? I've got sundries for sale.
I want supplies. You see a man wearing simple but mostly neat clothes. He's transfixed, however, by a ragged tear in the seam of his tunic.
Brought a whole wagon full of goods to sell, but not enough shirts for the road.
He scratches one cheek with his knuckle. It's covered in uneven stubble, as if he hadn't quite gotten used to shaving on the road.
Say, is there anything you need? I've got some basic traveling supplies for sale if you'd like to take a look.
Who are you?
I'm a trader, originally from the Adir Empire, but I've been trying to establish new business out here. Life on the road has brought some unexpected challenges, to be sure. And I'm sure you've noticed how prickly the locals can be. But we're here to make the most of things, right?
How incredibly naive! I'm surprised you've lasted this long. Holy shit, that's savage. No, I don't want to do that. Gobblegoodenstein is a nice lady. Does that look like that? I'm sure you'll do well. We'll see, I suppose. I'm just trying to do right by my family.
Something
like
else
him.
you need? Looks like we're settled for the night.
Why'd you move all the way out here?
Because it seemed friendlier than Raid Saris? My brothers took over the family mercantile business a few years ago, and there wasn't enough for me to do back home. I moved out to try and expand.
Makes sense. Sounds reasonable enough. That's high-minded of you. Seems like you got the short end of the stick. I mean, that's not wrong, but... reasonable enough. Alright. We should probably do some combat. Where are we supposed to go? I don't even know. Can I talk to you?
Mm-hmm. Hey there.
Hi.
Yeah?
Yeah. What's up?
Yeah?
You come here often?
Hey there.
Thanks. Alright, cool. Whatever. I guess we follow the path? Or should we go down this way? Are you coming? Come on, you stupid. Oh, is she telling me where to go because she's the guide? Oh, she's probably telling me where to go because she's the guide, right? Is that what I'm doing? I don't even know, man. Am I supposed to go this way? How do I move the map? How do I do things? Attack. Oh! You can really tell I don't play these games. Okay.
What you need?
I don't know. What do you need? Oh, I'm playing as her now? What? Where's my character?
Hey there.
Oh, I'm controlling both of us now. Okay, I figured it out. Don't worry. Chad, I know what I'm doing. What's this? Why am I... Yeah, I want you both.
To trying to lift that thing tomorrow.
Oh, we have to lift this? Fallen tree doesn't budge. Sap oozes from the jagged wound on its trunk. That's neat. Can we go this way? We can. What is over here? A horse! The horse is here! Those are some chunky horses. Hello, horse. How are you? I hope you are good. Alright, well, I guess we don't go this way. I apologize to those watching who came here for actual gameplay. Unfortunately, I am stupid. And, I don't know what I'm doing. The last time we played this game was 2 years ago, which means I probably created a character and just didn't know. Can we go this way? No, we cannot. We can go this way. I wish I could, like, move the camera. Oh, fast mode. Oh, here we go. Fuck yeah, let's go. Fast mode. I like fast mode. Where the fuck are we going? Do we need to go past the river? Is that where we need to go? I am so lost. Okay, we don't... Can we go this way? Well, there's a thing right here. Bird lady!
Let's check by those outcroppings.
Huh? Where? Oh shit. Dead animal. Pillars of Eternity Combat uses a possible real-time system because you will often manage more than one character at a time. It's a good idea to pause the game, issue orders, and resume real-time to see the orders play out. The options menu also contains many choices for automatic pausing when certain conditions are met. Okay. Okay. So, what am I doing?
Yeah?
Okay, I have my character. I want you to... Ghost Blades! There! Ghost Blade the Wolf! You! What do you do? Knockdown! Okay. You heal. No AI script selected. Right click for details. Oh. Class behavior. Aggressive. Yes. Auto attack. Aggressive. Go wonga bunga, girl! And then, me.
Hey there.
I am going to do this. I think I already set that up. So now let's attack! I attacked, didn't I? What am I doing? I'm so confused! Yeah, I attack. How do I unpause? Oh god, how do I unpause? How do I unpause? Oh. Okay. One of your characters has been engaged in melee. When characters are engaged, they immediately stop moving. If they move again, they will provoke a disengagement. Okay. When you get a crit is a better result than a hit. Yeah, I'm aware. I get it. Alright, let's do that. Hell yeah! Smite the wolf! You killed the young wolf. I will take whatever the hell it was dropping. What's this? What's this? Nothing? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Where are we going? Berries?
This is it.
Oh, cool. We found it. Oh, berries. As you receive quests, your journal will update the relevant information. If you get stuck, open it to review your notes. Oh, okay. Word is, you're some kind of artist. That's so? Yes, in the traditional sense. I try to capture life as I see it, create something new. That isn't your business. No, listen, I like this girl. I wanna be a friend with her. Yes? How is it you happen to come here? No one understood my work. Lived in the slum and my work was stolen by thieves. Used the last of my money to escape the place. I no longer felt inspired. I don't know, but somehow I've lost it. No one understood my work. Hazard of the lifestyle, I suppose. You had to accept it was a possibility, no matter how much you didn't want it to be that way. Been a long time since I've been this way, but I always did like it. Lord Raedric's offer makes a girl think. I'll give him that. You here to settle, like the rest of the lot? Can we romance her? It's a hard offer to pass up. No, I'm just passing through. I haven't given it much thought. No harm in that. Might as well see the place first. So you must have some other plan in mind for coming this way. Hope to meet someone and fall in love. Wink, wink. Probably the same thing as I did before. Looking for some adventure. Going to find some new friends. I want to fall in love. don't want to scare you, but the way some of these roller types look, you might want to reconsider that. Lots of sideways teeth and hair sprouting from unexpected places. I'm wasting time here. Odema will give me an earful. Let's be on our way. No, tell me about yourself. I got simple needs. I like open skies and far horizons. I find work that lets me live that way. My family wanders too. We started in dry wood, but my parents ended up in the living lands. I've got a brother in and another in Adir. My sister in Gilded Vale. She's the only real homebody. Can you tell me anything about Drywood? Not much for history, but from what I know, it used to be part of the Adir Empire. It broke off after a war some years back. The locals are feisty, and that's how they like it. Why are you here? My sister moved out here some time back. She sent me a letter. She seemed worried. But that's how she always is. This time, though, she asked me to come out, and that got me a little worried. Haven't seen her in ages. Doing guide work and Xnana. When I do anything for her, she's a much better woman than me, so I'm here and we'll see. Alright. Oh, I gotta walk all the way back! God damn it! You okay? Well, yeah, let's. You guys, come on, let's go. Let's go. We gained 170 experience. Actually, what are we on time? Oh shit, we're at time. How do I save my game? Let's save our game. Oh yeah, we already had a character. Huh. Interesting. Alright, well, let's save. And then let's head on out. Let's head on over. Well, okay, really what I should be saying is let's head on over to Roulette. Alrighty. To those of you who are new here, hi, welcome to Collection Clearing. We are going to run a randomizer that'll randomly pick 6 video games from my game collection. Co-coms are also going to be able to add games to the list. So for those of you watching over on Twitch, you can use channel points to add games to the roulette. Once we got all our games added up, we will spin a wheel to decide what we play for the next 30 to 45 minutes, as well as pick a carryover to go to the next poll. Our carryover from the end of last stream, I believe, we have one. Yes, it was Godzilla the series for Game Boy. As for me, I don't know what the hell I'm going to add. You know what? I get the feeling it's going to be kind of a chill night. Let's do Xenoblade 3. I normally don't do, I usually like to hold off on Xenoblade for like chill nights. Because it's just a game I can vibe to. So, fuck it. I'm on Xenoblade 3. So we got Xenoblade 3, Godzilla the series. Let me actually add these to the wheel. Godzilla the series for Game Boy, Xenoblade Chronicles 3 for Switch, and the following 6 games. Game number 1, Zero Escape, Zero Time Dilemma on PC. A game I have been meaning to play and just haven't. Game number 2, Top Gear 2 for the SNES. Game number 3, Pokemon Crystal for the 3DS Virtual Console. Game number 4, Croc 2 for the PS1. Game number 5, Super Smash Bros. For Wii U. Wow, what a pick. Game number 6, Lunar Legend for GBA. Give me a quick second again to get everything added to the wheel, and then we'll go ahead and spin. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and spin the wheel. What are we playing next? Oh my god, are you serious? Wow! Alright, Xenoblade Chronicles 3 is the winner. But let's spin again and see what our carryover is. Holy shit, I was not expecting Xenoblade to win. Pokemon Crystal is the carryover. We're gonna go to break. When we come back, fucking hell, man. Xenoblade 3! See you guys in a bit. That was not rigged. I want to preface, that was not rigged. I seriously was just like, whatever, it's gonna be a chill night. I'm just gonna throw in Xenoblade. Did not expect it to win. Genuinely did not expect it to win. God damn, alright. I'll just put the Game Boy Color version of Pokemon Crystal, because I'm pretty sure I could play this. Nah, I don't want to mess with my save. So we'll not do that. Alright, let me go ahead and get the Switch put together. Now the real question is, do we continue our collection clearing run, or do we continue... Yeah, let's just do that. Because I'm pretty far into my New Game Plus run. Funny enough, I'm actually playing Xenoblade 3 for game clearing. So this is very fitting. Shit, did not mean to close that. Oops. Accidentally closed my entire YouTube dashboard. Good job, Blues. You're an idiot. I just went to change the game and accidentally closed the entire thing. God, I can't believe this game is 2 years old. Oh, it does not feel that old. It feels like it just came out. Alright. Ugh. Let's play some Xeno shits. I think if I remember correctly, we just got Ouroboros last time we played this. If I'm remembering correctly. Why do you have that open? Sorry, YouTube. I actually don't care to look at my analytics on during a stream. I prefer to keep that hidden. I like to know if my stream is losing frames. God, this feels weird. I have been playing my New Game Plus run for like a solid year now, so I'm so used to the end credits title screen. Oh man, that looks weird to me. Cause yeah, if I remember correctly, we're like beginning of the game. Meanwhile, in my New Game Plus save, I am at the last chapter of the game. Or close to. Oh, I'm playing as Uni. Oh yeah, because the game requires me to play as Uni at this part. They want me to learn how to play as healers. Joke's on you, game! I never play as a healer. Now I have to. Noah, what the fuck are you doing? Let Lance do his job, you muppet! Noah! Jesus Christ, dude. That didn't even heal Noah. That was the person I was trying to heal. Well, how do I have aggro, Lance? I hate... Okay, here we go. Days? Does anybody... I don't think either of us have a... What is it, Burst? No, Burst is typically an Agnian stat. Or Agnian debuff. Alright, Noah, you need to heal. There we go. Man, I forget how slow gameplay can be at the start of the game. Nobody really needs... I cannot switch characters. I have to play as Uni. Healer types are typically not my vibe. I am pure support. Thank you, Noah. Thanks, buddy. Can I change my arts? That's Noah. I want to change my arts. What are my other options? Ether Cannon and Vortex. Accuracy down. Heals nearby allies when art hits. Group heal ain't too bad. But... which one's better? AoE around user, power multiplier 180%. Recharge. Okay, so this one is a better heal, but it takes longer to charge. I want a physical attack. Whatever. I'll stick with what I got for now. As much as I want to switch. I have been playing too much Xenoblade 1 because I just tried to open the menu or the map using L3. Why they decided to change that in Xenoblade 3, I will never understand. Because in Xenoblade 3, it is R3 to open the map. In Xenoblade 1, it is L3. I will never understand why they made that change. It worked perfectly fine. Why did you feel the need to change it?
Don't trip on your laces, yeah? Lance, I did say to keep your head screwed on.
How have I never heard that line before? I put almost 200 hours into this game. How have I never heard that before? Oh, that's good. Do they just never say that dialogue once you get all 6 party members? That's gotta be what it is.
Well, they were no match for us.
What were they gonna do? Make me yawn myself to death? Come here, I got something for you.
You know what? Now I'm starting to understand why. 200 hours, level 10. To be fair, this is the stream save. I could run my New Game Plus personal save. I believe I'm in max level for that one. To be fair though, when it comes to New Game Plus and Xenoblade, levels really don't mean anything. Because you're still trying, like if you're trying to min-max everything, you're going to be changing your levels a lot. Because Xenoblade is a series where your rewards diminish more and more the higher level you are.
Even with the Agnians gone.
There is still monsters about, is that what you mean? I know.
Can I? Yeah, there's a husk I can. God fucking damn it! Hi, Lloyd!
Thanks for the support.
Also, hi, Nishiki. Sorry. Oh, days. Really wish I could be playing as Noah right now, but of course, early game, they're like, you need to learn how to play as a healer. Who is doing? All right, whatever. God, at this point, I'm tempted to start my, or just play my New Game Plus run, because, man, I forget how much you just blaze through enemies. Lance, you want to topple? Lance, you want to topple? Lance? Okay, well, not killed.
What were they gonna do? Make me yawn myself to death?
No, you know what to do. From over there, look at him, you can see, he's doing his job. Thanks, Noah. Wow, we're already earning affinity when we haven't even liberated any camps. That's... I guess I can see why they did that. They do that with a lot of other Xenoblade games where, like, you can technically do things ahead of time and you earn affinity before that mechanic is introduced. Oh, I just now realized! Aren't we going to get to the... oh, wait, no. Didn't we already get to the bathhouse scene? I think we already got to that. Yeah, because we have the Ouroboros now. Glad I finally beat all numbered Xenoblades in their DLC. Now I can watch streams without spoilers. Unless Xenoblade X gets brought up. I am going to beat Xenoblade X at some point. And I'm going to be honest, it is not going to be on stream. I don't know if I've publicly talked about this, but I'm kind of done doing game clearing on stream. I want to play games for fun. Again, it's something that I've wanted to do for a very long time, but due to my past, I wasn't able to. I always felt pressured to, like, stream everything, and I'm trying to move past that, so I've been playing more games for fun, and Xenoblade X is going to be one of those games.
I wish we could have avoided that. What were they gonna do? Make me yawn myself to death?
I don't know, Lance. Did you yawn yourself to death? But also, to be fair, I'm just gonna be honest, I've played most of Xenoblade X.
I'm fine.
There's really not much story to it. That's my biggest complaint with X. The story is just not there. X is very much a game of, hey, do you want a giant world that you can just, like, run around in and do stuff? Here you go. Alright, what's our max level at?
I'm just gonna lie here and you can't stop me.
God, I love Uni. She's easily one of my favorite characters.
I definitely feel stronger.
Can I change our clothing now? You know, as much as I love Lucky 7, I don't want to be reminded that every time Noah uses that damn sword, Pyra and Fiora are scissoring each other. Yes, that is canon lore. No, I will not elaborate. Just kidding, I might elaborate. But not right now. Can I change? I cannot change clothing yet. Okay. Does the game give me the option to scan amiibo? It does. Have we scanned the amiibo on collection clearing? I don't know. God damn it. So used to pressing L3, not R3. Okay, I would prefer to just get to story. Yeah, I think we skipped the bathhouse scene. I think we already got to that. Sorry, chat, you can't see Uni naked. As much as I know, some of you would love that.
We'll be out of the valley soon.
I'm not sure how we'll talk our way out of this with the brass.
That's the best part, Lance. You won't.
Thanks for the
Oh, my muscle memory. Oh, my muscle memory almost kicked in with the AI. Hey, Noah, you want to get in the circle? There's some cool buffs over here. No? Okay. You have fun with that. Your birthday's in a few weeks? Hell yeah, Void. Are you gonna do anything fun for it? Probably, maybe something Halloween themed. I don't know. Maybe you're not into Halloween. I am, though.
Riku's so sleepy. Could do with long soaking bath.
Oh, to be a carefree nop-on.
Just hold out a little longer. We'll be back soon. Oh! Look! Friendlies!
Friendlies!
Hey, it's me! Lance from...
Probably go to a laser arena. Ooh, that sounds fun. I only ever did laser tag once when I was in high school.
Don't I recognize us? Noah, Noah?
We'll just have to fight back.
Fight back! You're crazy!
Just don't kill them.
Oh,
That's gonna be really difficult for you, Noah. You fight with the power of lesbians.
It's time.
We all know how powerful the power of lesbians are. Was it ever explained why everyone sees the main parties as enemies at this point in the game and not later on? Yeah, it's because they have the oh, we should be focusing. It's because they've been affected by the Ouroboros stone. Because all of them have been freed from the flame clock. The Kevez and Agnian soldiers naturally see them as enemies because that is the will of the consuls. So basically, because in their, I don't know how to word it exactly. Basically, the soldiers, the soldiers are being controlled by the consuls. You can see by the red glowing eyes. The red glowing eyes means that the consuls are taking control, and they're telling the soldiers, "Hey, these are enemies. You need to kill them," because they're Ouroboros. Even though at this point the party hasn't figured it out.
Crap! What is going on? We're on the same side!
They keep coming, Noah!
Because, yeah, a normal soldier wouldn't just attack them outright, but you can see they're being controlled by the consuls due to, yeah. And you keep being Ouroboros for the rest of the game, but many colonies are totally fine with your presence, or will at least a talk. That's because a lot of the colonies get liberated by Ouroboros. Once they're liberated, they're no longer controlled by the consuls because their flame clocks have been destroyed. When you destroy the flame clock, it makes it so that the soldiers become normal people rather than soldiers for the war. Even pre-liberation. Again, that's because of the consuls. Notice how they have the red eyes? The red eyes are an indicator that they are being controlled by Mobius. So even though we technically haven't been properly introduced to the consuls yet, because we fought, I guess I shouldn't say his name because it's a spoiler.
What's going on here? Tyon.
He could have easily just controlled everyone.
That light. Is that?
What is it?
I'll explain later. Right now we need to focus on
The power of trans. To be fair, I don't think there are any trans characters in Xenoblade. I know there's non-binary characters. Like, the Forest Colony has a console and a long storyline, even when the console shows up. She doesn't just control her subjects at all. This stuff never happens again after Ethel. It very much is based on just whatever that specific console wants. Technically, any Mobius can control any colony they want. Now we can play as Mio! And now we're learning how to play as tanks. I keep forgetting Mio is a tank. Yep, keep aggro. Yeah, no, like, yes, the consoles have specific colonies that they control, and they have jurisdiction over certain colonies. It's based on whatever that specific console wants to do. Because there are other consoles that do control their soldiers besides Ethel's colony. Fucking Miyabi's console. The console that controls Miyabi. He has everyone under his thumb. And his colony has fucking Kamaravi and Miyabi, as well as Mwamba and Hacked. Like how Dio technically has Hermit Purple but doesn't use it for preferential reason then? Kind of, yeah. That's not a bad comparison. They can do whatever they want, it's just a lot of times they don't. And then a lot of times it's because some of the consoles are pretty incompetent. Like, there are some consoles that are fucking stupid. I guess they knew we'd come here. You're the ones that raided the colony. I ain't letting you get away. Maybe, again, it's because I played so much New Game Plus, I forget Banana was technically Agnian. It's like nobody recognizes us. As of this moment, the point is moot. Clearly we ought to prioritize our physical safety. But, Senna, come on. You don't want to get slaughtered by our allies, do you? I don't get it at all. But we can't go back to Colony Gamma with things like this. Tyon, is there somewhere we can hide out? I suppose where we bade farewell to our new friends might do. Understood. Let's try to slow him down at most. Oh, Senna! Banana, don't act like you're about to fight. You're not gonna do anything.
I'll protect us all.
Yes, I know how to accumulate aggro. I have played the Xenoblade games. I know how targeting lines work.
Get the enemy's attention. Keep it up, please.
Even though I usually don't play as a tank, I can play a tank way better than a healer. Now, one thing of note that I actually do find very interesting is the way your arts work is dependent on which side you play as. So, for example, if you noticed, playing as the Uni, our arts worked on a cooldown timer. That is because in Xenoblade 1, that is how your arts work. However, playing as Mio, our arts refill based on auto attack. That is because in Xenoblade 2, that's how you refill your arts. This is because the various soldiers are based on where their genetics come from. So the Kevez soldiers, which is Noah, Lanz, and Uni, they all come from the Bionis, aka Xenoblade 1. Whereas Mio, Senna, and Tyon come from their genetics come from Allrest, aka Xenoblade 2. So their game mechanics work the same way. Because, once again, as mentioned in all the other times I've covered Xenoblade 3, the world of Xenoblade 3 is a fusion of the worlds in Xenoblade 1 and 2. The planets have fused together and their genetics have become intertwined. Sure. I'll make a little bit of a detour. As long as I can keep the aggro, we should be good. Can I? Man. Frames on these animations. I cannot frame cancel as much as I'm used to. I would have preferred it. Goddamn Tyon! What the fuck are you doing? Okay, well. And we don't have a secondary healer. That is one thing that I really don't like about this game. In every other Xenoblade game, you can just revive whoever you want so long as you have the party gauge filled. In Xenoblade 3, no. Only healers can revive party members. Yeah, well, I don't know if I'd be saying that, Miu. Our healer's dead. So the faster we get this done, the better, because I don't want to die. Yeah, I kind of have to, Senna. To be fair, I'm also the idiot who jumped in fighting 3 enemies at once. Because I'm just used to it. Oh, stutter stepping. How do I miss? How do I miss you? The other one dead? Oh, the other one's dead. Oh, look at that. Somehow we survived that. Somehow. I just don't realize I forgot to turn the timer. Tyon, you didn't do shit! Shut the hell up! If you can't tell, this entire segment is going to be me gushing about Xenoblade, because fun fact, Xenoblade 3 is my favorite game in the series.
Could be dicey. Up to you.
Fuck it, why not? Fuck it, why not? Let's see if I can handle a unique monster with only 3 party members. We are not doing too much. No, damage is fine. We also don't have chain attacks unlocked, do we? In Xenoblade 2, Shulk and Fiora are seen as the equivalent of blades. In 3, Agni and people all have core crystals, meaning that they're part blade. Kavesi people from being Shulk and Fiora implies that they're all blades too. Wonder if there are any drivers then. Would 2 queens be the drivers? I feel like if we're going based on that logic, the queens would... Really, the drivers would have to be the queens? And then also, by extension, Shulk and Rex? As a reminder, they're technically not dead. I almost wonder if that's why they take Alvis's role at the end of Future Connected. Because, like, Alvis is like the... Shulk is a blade, though. I don't know if that has, like... Okay, well, yeah, that was a dumb idea. That was a dumb idea trying to fight a unique monster with half the party members. I don't know if they... Can I fast travel? I can I? God damn, why? Alright, whatever. I don't know if... Well, here's the thing. I don't think Shulk is a technical blade in the story sense. Nia's a blade, but she's also a driver, so Shulk can be both too. Yeah, exactly. Because Nia's a flesh eater. I think if I remember the dialogue correctly, Shulk plays the role as a blade purely because he understands that his world's combat and 2's combat works differently. So he's like, all right, well, we're visiting your world. We'll play by your rules. Okay, where do you want me to go? Do you want me to go over here? Fine. I'll go this way then. I think that's the implication. I don't think Shulk is a blade in the physical sense. I think he's a blade in the sense of he's visiting someone else's world, so he's playing by their rules. Nia is a blade, but also a driver because she's a flesh eater. So I guess if you want to be real technical, then by that logic, Shulk is also a flesh eater. But also, Shulk is technically a god. And if that's the case, then Kavesi people aren't blades necessarily for the lack of core crystals. Yeah, exactly. And also, we know that Kavesi soldiers don't have the same inherent abilities as Agnian because of that. Because Agnian soldiers have their core crystals, the genetics that came from the core crystals are also inherent with them. That's why, if you notice, the belt that Shulk had, the like power belt, during Future Connected, that tech is put on every Kavesi soldier. It's to give them, it's to put them on par with Agnian soldiers. Because technically, blades are more powerful. Non-blades aren't necessarily drivers, but that begs to ask if there are non-queen drivers. I doubt it, because here's kind of how I've seen it. I don't know if they've confirmed this in like the art book or anything. From the way I've seen it, the core crystal doesn't necessarily mean they are exactly blades. You gotta keep in mind, the world of Ionias is literally just, hey, we took the jumbled up genetics and like genetic information of two completely different planets and put them together. So, oh god damn it, no, this is not what I want to do. I don't want to do this. Nope, 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 nope. We're leaving, we're leaving, we're leaving. I really don't want to fight you right now. So like, yeah, they have the like attribute, like physical effects of a core crystal, and they have physical core crystals. Doesn't mean core crystals themselves exist. I'm trying to make sense of all the cool terms of accumulated. Okay. Let's explain this. Cause trust me, I get it. Listen, I have a PhD and I know way too fucking much about this series because I love this series too much. Xenoblade 3's world is literally just two planets mashed together, and all of the information of those planets was just big banged into a new planet. The reason for that is because technically Shulk and Tora fucked up. When they built Origin, which was the ark that would keep a certain amount of people alive when the two planets fused together, Ark had a glitch, and that glitch sparked into Ionias. Ionias is literally a planet that was created from a glitch in a computer that was trying to keep a bunch of people alive from two planets colliding into each other, and that glitch was just like, I don't know what to do, created a whole new planet. So this planet is just a jumbled up amalgamation of all these things from Bionis as well as all rest. And Zed, who was a god created from that glitch, just took all those things, tried to make sense of it, and created this war. All my homies hate Tora. Tora's fault? I don't hate Tora, but I also don't love him. I love Poppy. Tora, eh. So yeah, that's why, like, yes, Mio, Tyon, and Senna all have core crystals, but they're not born of core crystals because, well, that doesn't exist in this world. They just have core crystals because, hey, genetics. It's the same reason why Machina have, like, gray skin, but not actual mechanical parts.
Yeah, beats me. I'm starting to get antsy here.
What he said.
Because that was actually a thing that fucked with me when I first played this game. I was like, wait. Okay, so Machina exist. The Machina are still here. Why are they just gray-skinned people? Why aren't they actual, like, part machine? It's because that part didn't carry over in the genetic pool. It's just, oh, Machina have gray skin now, and, like, they're a bit sturdier. Or how technically every Hyentia in Ionias is a half-breed. How can you tell they're all half-breeds? Because they have smaller wings. And it's just because of that's what carried over in the genetics. Yeah, that's strange. Where's Lance's Machina traits? Exactly! That was the thing that fucked with me. And to be fair, I didn't really pick up on a lot of this stuff until my second playthrough. I could totally understand why a lot of people were like, wait, I'm just trying to like make sense of things as I go along, because there's so much shit. The Xeno series. I love the Xeno series to death, but goddamn, if you really want to understand these stories, you gotta play them multiple times, and I totally understand why most people don't do that, because these games are long.
And how do you suppose we feel?
Tyon, don't be like this. Reel it in a little.
I thought that most of the pureblood Hyantia got bought by Zanza, so I didn't think of the lack of them in 3. Some are still alive.
Hold the torch.
Future Connected confirmed that some are still alive, but not many.
Let's live. Let's survive.
What kind of pep talk is that? Of course we're gonna survive.
Well then, we know where to go. The city.
The sit? What are you even...
In the eyes of the world at large, we're outlaws now. We can't go back to the colony.
The city was also a concept that really confused me at first. I was like, wait, how the fuck can there be people not a part of the flame clock system? Don't you think that everyone would be... like, everyone would be a part of that, considering that's what Zed's will is for this world? It took a bit for me to make the connection of... oh,
this is just conjecture.
On a technicality, everyone from the city is born
what
of
if
origin.
Those soldiers are perceiving us as enemies.
Because of the red irises.
Correct.
They call it the city and they call it
what's
city
even up with
sometimes.
the colony?
That bothers me. It's the same thing in Future Connected. They changed junks.
We don't know the method.
In Xenoblade 1, they call it
logical to think he
junks,
did
but then in
something.
Future Connected, they call it
That's
the
exactly
junks.
Right. That's it. So instead of going off
Maybe
our
the
separate
city
ways,
people are the drivers?
stand a better
No,
chance
it's...
if we all work together.
I suppose I can't deny that.
If we are going to be running, we might as well have some kind of aim, right? People on opposite sides, working together.
You know what? That's
You
not
see?
a... Oh.
You're saying we can survive that way?
Actually, Niche Keys, that's...
Dude,
You might
what
be
are we
onto
doing about the
something.
homecoming?
Yeah, Nintendo, I really wish...
Are you being serious?
I really wish you would actually translate these art books, because
Come on.
fucking... This is
have
shit
to
that could be
understand.
confirmed in the art books!
If you still want to go after all this, I won't stop you.
No, because like,
But
that's actually a
you
fair
do-
point. Yeah, there could be people from the city that are actual
You'll have
drivers
to kill our friends here.
because Origin, they're from Origin.
Is that even
And Origin is from the original
how our
world.
lives are supposed to go?
Remember that ceremony? Long ago?
But after our homecoming, what's
Although
left?
if we're going based on that logic, I feel like if like drivers still exist, and that is how Agnian soldiers like are, they're all blades of a driver. By that logic, technically all you need is Rex, because Rex is the master driver and he is a literal god of this world. So he could just be everyone's driver. And because he lives off in the heavens with Shulk having the gayest sex of all, yeah. Yeah, Rex is kind of OP. He's literally like the unkiest of ungas of bungas. That man stares at you and you're dead. And pregnant. You're either pregnant or dead, depending on your gender. If Rex looks at you and you're a guy, you're dead. If you are a girl, you're pregnant. That's just how it works.
Well, think of the praise they got up there. Up on that
Is Shulk
shining
pregnant
platform.
or dead? Shulk is an exception. Shulk is
It was
pregnant.
like a pillar of
And also
husks,
dead inside because he misses his wife.
terrible altar.
His wife,
built
his
upon
wife,
countless lives.
he turned his wife into a sword, realized he
want
couldn't
that
fuck her
as your
anymore,
legacy?
and now his wife is
You're really
having
okay with
lesbian sex every time they go into combat.
Well, what do you want me to do?
I can't. answer
God, the
that for you.
Xenoblade series is weird.
I don't know everything. But we need answers. I say we go out and find
That's the
them.
plot of this game too, but with
I
N.
want to know,
Wait, so
why were we
N's
entrusted with these powers? What did he
N
mean by
pregnant?
the real
Did
enemy?
M impregnate N?
So, The city.
Yeah.
To be fair, I'd let Mio impregnate me. What?
A land pierced by a great sword? Oh, right. That sword. You know, that massive one way down south.
Yeah, it's, Sword Valley.
Defeat the real enemy.
Ed is pregnant with himself. To be fair, I don't think they go that far, but Ed definitely got cucked by himself. Let's not forget that. Let's not forget that Ed's woman left him for an alternate version of himself, aka Noah. Ed cucked himself. I just... I like you better when you're younger. I think it's more so Noah's just the kinder person. Because, you know, Noah didn't commit a mass genocide in order to impress his cat girl wife. I think that's more what it is.
Restore the world to order. Well then, I guess you can count me in.
Hell yeah, dude.
Mio?
I think I'd like to trust that man. Besides, how can we even fight anymore after all we've been through?
They're the enemy.
Would you commit mass genocide to impress your cat girl wife? See that? See that? You know, this is why Mobius is such a good villain, because like, how can you choose? It's genocide. Why would you commit a mass genocide? But also, cute cat girl wife. You know, you can't. I mean, how can you decide that? I mean, I don't know if I can answer that, man. Cause like Mio's pretty freaking cute.
I'm with Mimi on this one.
She's pretty cute, man. I'm just saying, I would have an orgy with this entire cast, except for the Nopon. No. Not the Nopon! No! The other 6? Listen, I like them all. I like them all.
Oi, what's that look for?
Did you keep her hair short or long? I kept it long.
We're gonna need an answer soon.
I like short hair, but I also like long hair. Actually, it's funny. I went with long hair during my first playthrough, and then in New Game Plus, when I had the option to change it, I was gonna go short hair, but then I asked my boyfriend, I'm like, which do you prefer?
Good.
And he instantly said long.
I know
everyone
Colony
likes the
9,
short hair.
Special Forces Unit. As you know, I'm an officer. These 3, Lance, Uni, and Riku, are my long-term friends. Oh, and this is my passion. Someday I'd like to play my own melodies. Not just the same old music that I learned in training. Okay.
Short hair is her preference. It's what she wants.
Feels
Yeah,
like a
I know.
surprise inspection
Trust
or
me.
something.
Trust me. I've complained about my hair for the exact same reasons as Mio. I've been wanting to cut my hair short, kind of like Mio's, but my boyfriend's always like, "Oh, but it looks so cute long." I'm like, "Fine, I'll keep it." Because yeah, the maintenance is ridiculous.
Pretty quick on my toes, I guess.
I have to trim my bangs like every 3 weeks. I hate it.
I keep a diary. I like writing down what happens. I never miss a single day.
Bad boyfriend,
Uni's the
wrong
name.
choice.
Special Forces Unit, Colony 9. We act as Noah's escort. Me and the boys, inseparable since we left the pod. My special move's Group Heal. It's great at healing my allies all at once. My hobby.
Uni's just like me.
Collecting
I like
fortune clovers,
doing
I guess.
everything at once.
And I'm Senna.
I'm all about AoE.
Ever since I was posted to Colony Gamma. My special move... I'm just crazy strong, I guess. I don't look it, but I can lift far more than my own weight. My hobby is lifting.
Oh, there you go, Lance. Got a muscle buddy.
And then there's Tyon.
Well, I'm Tyon. I'm part of operations and planning in Colony Gamma's survey branch. For this mission, I was assigned as support for the Offseer.
And then there's Tyon, he's dead.
And go on. Your special move?
I don't have a special move. What's the point? Why share details like that? I don't have hobbies.
Wow, colony dull.
Riku. In Colony 9, Riku was head of maintenance and crafting. And these are attendants of Riku. They at your disposal.
What's this attendance crap?
I'm Manana. Manana was cookie pond in Colony of Mio and others. Manana master of food. Stew,
This paper is so
mixes,
let
fry-ups.
down.
Can even
Oh,
cut
poor
a mean
Mondo.
Gonzalez eyeball.
Eyeball.
I didn't realize both Agnes and Kevis assigned Nopon to their Offseer squads. Weird coincidence, huh?
It's almost as if
Wouldn't
the
have
art,
expected
the military and the war means nothing. It has a name. Yeah. His little origami is called the Mondo.
My name's Lance. I'm from the same colony as Noah. I work as the unit's defense. My special move? You figure it out. Ugh. Do we have to do this rubbish?
Yes.
Just bear with us.
It builds
We can
character.
plan, now that you've joined.
So you're acting like we're a team already? Ugh. Spark's alive. Fine then, I'm with you.
You totally sure?
What else do I do? Not like we've got much choice. So, what's our angle?
We have made some distance, but we're still in the colony's search zone. Luckily, we don't have any colonies south of here. And you?
We shouldn't have any colonies mobilized either. So we go south then.
Yeah.
Do they
what are
ever
you doing
say
there?
Spark's alive after this? They
Well,
say
our
Spark it or
clothes
Spark.
are pretty
Ah,
filthy. Just wondered if there was anything
I
to
can't think of a
change
single time when they say
into.
Spark's alive.
Oh. Fashion and utility.
I need a change of clothes too. 'Cause these are, yeah.
Don't stop at clothes.
Rare curse.
Have a look around.
I remember when I showed
Take
my
anything that
boyfriend
could
this
come in
series,
useful.
and I had to explain to him that Spark and Snuff are essentially swear words in this universe. He was like, do you think if it wasn't a
Is there anything we
Nintendo
could
series, they'd actually swear? And, yeah, they would. If Xenogears has taught me anything, they absolutely would. Spark it all, never rains but it pours, eh? Oh, wait, hang on. I need to use my Rhine voice for Lands. Oh, spark it all, never rains but it pours, eh? It so doesn't fit, but I don't care. Doesn't it look like there's much we can make use of here? Riku! Common variety Nopon. As if. I know your secrets. I know what you're hiding, Riku. You may act like you're just some nobody, but I know you. You were there for the birth of Christ! I remember it when I played Xenosaga. Spark is fuck, so what's Spark's alive? Well, so here's the thing. Spark and Snuff are technically interchangeable. I've noticed that a lot. But like, yeah, it's technically interchangeable, so it's fuck or shit depending on the sentence. Also, sorry, Secret Final Boss, I didn't see your message. Cucked himself is definitely the phrase I expected to hear when I woke up this morning. You're welcome! So, I love that, Rex's, like, Titan's Foot, dialect was carried over to Uni. Cause, like, Rex always had that dialogue of, like, talking about parts of the Titan as, like, an insult. Uni definitely doesn't say it as an insult because that girl is a fucking... That girl is a fan of the queen. Which, like, why wouldn't you? Have you seen Melia in this game? Dear fucking lord. Holy shit. I have said this so many times. The Xenoblade cast gets hotter with age. I don't care. I don't care what you say. The characters get hotter the older they get. Uni's queen doesn't have feathers. Should gather up anything that looks useful for the road ahead. Fun little fact about Mio. A lot of times whenever I play this game on the TV, and whenever Mio talks, my boyfriend actually confuses her for me. I don't know why, but in his words, I sound just like Mio, and I'm like, I don't know how you get confused, but sure. Like, he genuinely gets confused. Like, Mio will say something, and he'll actually respond to it as if he's talking to me, and I'm like, why are you talking to the game? He's like, oh, sorry, I thought that was you. I couldn't have foreseen that events that would take this particular turn. Yeah, thanks, Tyon. Manana looking for foodstuffs. Good boyfriend. Because he confuses me for the cat girl? What's in store for us, you think? Actually, scratch that. You're probably as in the dark as any of us, Noah. Oh, I remember this scene.
Hey, these are all clothing containers.
Cooking ingredients here. Itchy to get at these.
There's one with equipment too. Not exactly equipped to match our setup. We'll just have to deal.
What's with the frown? Have they got nothing in your size?
Well, this fabric is awfully thin. It doesn't seem very reliable.
You can't expect luxury, can you? Bound to be better than nothing. Unless you're happy with what you have now?
No, I'll wear it. We all have to make sacrifices.
Ooh! You know, I might be able to rock this jacket.
That's a vest,
Maybe
Senna.
I'll go for this one. I like the colors.
Not exactly the freshest threads, eh?
Maybe it's on the old side, but there's no tears. It'll be fine.
They've got lots of funny designs here, huh?
They sure do. Some of the stuff's like, how do you even put it on? Pretty easy to move in this. Score.
Oh yeah? Are there any more of those?
In this world, there's no sense of modesty or embarrassment about
Oh,
nudity, yet
shoot.
there is a sense of it for no reason
What is it?
whatsoever.
Not gonna change.
Huh?
I
I
remember being
hang on,
confused at that
still
when
gotta,
I saw this as
change my
well.
boots, I guess.
Your boots? You'll need a hand with those, yeah?
I almost wonder if it's because of Ouroboros? Like, because...
Wait, I can help.
I don't know. You know,
What's
I
with
don't
them?
know.
They could have just changed here.
They went pretty far off, huh?
Ah.
The Ouroboros stone teaches them about boobies. And how much they like them, apparently. I don't know. It activates the unga bunga in them. I remember when the art book came out and everyone went feral at the realization that Senna is quite literally just walking around in a sports bra. I remember how feral the internet went over that.
Is that...
Unga Bunga is exclusively to city folk because they get older. Exactly, they need to fuck.
My time left. Think about it.
Agnes and
Wouldn't wanna lose
Kevis
track of
don't
time
they
and
don't
just run
reproduce
out.
normally, so the Unga Bunga trait's been removed.
Today, it's exactly 3 months.
But the city folk, they got a Unga Bunga like
3 more
crazy.
months. And then I'll be gone from this world.
That's a trait left over from Rex.
thought about
That's
this a
my
lot.
headcanon now.
About what I can achieve. What I'll leave behind. I've sent off so many who felt the same.
They spawn at age and die 10 years later. Assume they start at 10 and die at 20. It's so technically Kevis and Agnes soldiers like time span live to be 10 years old. Once they hit that age of 10, they die. But in terms of their physical traits, it's like they have childhood age at like 1 to 3, I believe. And then from age 4 onwards, they just immediately spike to adulthood. They're kind of like Saiyans, I guess. Like Saiyans are a great example. They stay as kids for a long period of time and they just spike to adulthood. They need to turn the radios onto the live contact snoo playoffs. The full contact snoo playoffs. Yo, I'm gonna say that the next time I need my boyfriend to give me a massage. Holy shit, Super Final Boss. That's amazing.
I see. So that's why you trusted that guy. You hope to live more.
But here's another thing that's confusing. Here's the other thing. So, yes, when a soldier is first born, they have like that adolescent age and then they're like reset. But sometimes when they die and they're sent back to the pod to be reborn by the queens, they can just come back as an adult, which is really confusing. A great example is Ethel. When Ethel dies, eventually she is reborn and she lives in the city with Kamaravi. However, when she lives in the city, she has more of like a young adult look rather than her more mature look at, right before she dies. It's inconsistent.
I don't know. Doesn't matter.
But the TLDRs, once they are released from the pod, they have 10 years and then they expire. It's more of like an expiration date.
Like I think that's kind of amazing. And if there really is hope,
their physical age doesn't determine their how long they've actually lived, because they have so many cycles and they can be reborn in like certain cycles depending on, I'm assuming, when they die. I don't know for sure. But basically, you can tell if it's a child or not because of their physical look. Yeah, I think it might be a case that everyone is spawned at a different physical age based on when their cloned DNA was stored from. So Kamaravi is a better soldier because he starts at like 16 years old or something. I would even say he starts more like his adulthood. He's like mid-20s. Whereas Ethel would probably be like late teens when she's reborn. It's weird. I think it's, whenever they are released from the pod and when their DNA reconstructs itself. Because we definitely see characters like Noah and Mio, or like Noah during his adolescence, during his initial training. But then we also see characters like Yorin. Yorin dies during his adolescence. And when he's reborn as a Mobius, he is still an adolescent. Yeah, so 16. Kamaravi is on his 10th year, so mid-20s would make him 26 if he was born as 16. Oh, that's a fair point. Huh. Yeah, that's a fair point. I never took into account of like actual like physical age from like our timeline. I've always just seen it as like a physical attribute. It's like, do they look like a kid or do they look like an adult? Because at least in the world of Xenoblade, they make it very apparent.
In that place that the man mentioned.
Is that what you'd want for a legacy?
Weird question.
I'm so sad this game did not get Soundtrack of the Year during the Game Awards. I'm so sad it didn't.
Are they content at the end?
Huh?
And the ones left behind? Can they really come to terms with that?
What are they burning? They have cubes in their bonfire?
I think
yes.
all the time.
Fire starters, I don't know.
We leave when we're gone. What that connection tree.
It's the place! They're burning the core crystals!
Connection. Hey?
No, Bridget!
Heavy stuff.
I need her to come back. I need Bridget.
That's life, I guess.
I'm starting to regret not picking Xenoblade 2. To be fair, I chose this not thinking it was going to win the roulette, and then it won the roulette. You show up this early? Oh, Ryan's lineage's biggest disappointment. I love Shania, don't get me wrong, but goddamn, if Ryan was still alive, he'd be so disappointed in this girl. Because, fun fact, this girl is Ryan's granddaughter. Ryan, how could you? I don't think it's Ryan's doing. Knowing Ryan, the only reason why Shania became the way that she did is because, I don't know, something probably happened to Panacea. Oh, yeah, let's blame it on Tora. Because here's the thing. Also, knowing Ryan's daughter, Panacea, there's no way in hell she'd let Shania become the way that she is.
It's good to keep a record.
Panacea is too much of a hard ass.
Agnes and Keras, working together as a team. Tyon seems a little dissatisfied, but at the time, his thinking was quite aligned with mine. Finding a
if I'm being honest, I think when it comes to all the kids,
I will make that my mission.
I think the only one I don't really care for is Linka. I don't really care for her. She's the only one I don't care for, which sucks because she's Zeke's daughter. I think she's a bit too chill. She's like the Pan of this game. Has really bombastic parents, but is just super chill and like wants to be cool. Yeah, two bombastic parents eat it all up. If that is true, still sucks.
It won't change anything. For now, just run.
I was mid-timing because you said bombastic. I mean, it is true though. They eat up all the fun. It's true.
Over here. We can go through here, and then we're out. All right.
Meanwhile, Riku just doesn't fucking age. How old is he? That's the thing we really need to ask is how old is Riku? Oh, there's my beloved. Is this gonna be the scene with my queen, my beloved? Oh, there she is. Oh, that's like her mid-adult. Oh, wow. I didn't realize her like early adult form shows up here. Yeah, she's not as old. Would you be chill if your mom had a light bulb on their head at all times? Knowing that world, yeah, I would. Knowing Allrest, considering the fact that his best friend is a talking tiger. Ethel, how does that one strand of hair covering your eye not bug the shit out of you? Part of the reason why I trim my bangs so much is the second my bangs start to like cover my eye, I'm like, nope, gotta trim them.
Huh? If I'd been just a bit faster, I could have saved many more lives. Who are? I'm Ethel, from Colony 4.
Floor heals the aching soul.
Ethel! She pushed her colony all the way to rank silver, and in her third term at that.
Some do call me that. However, a person's worth...
Once again, friendly reminder, these characters get hotter with age. Oh my god, Ethel, during like her like final years. I don't have a mommy kink, but I'd call her mommy. What? Sorry, what? What was I saying? Your value is here, puts hands over boobs. To be fair, a lot of people like Uni's boobs. A lot of people like Uni's boobs. She does have nice booba.
Wow, tough guys, eh? It's a wild ride, this passage of fate. We got ourselves a nice little awakening.
You were all talk when you left here, but you've nothing to show for it, Dee.
Oh, spare me, P.
God, I wish I could go into Dee's character.
So?
I
huge bet of yours?
Dee is such a fucked up character. I'm genuinely surprised Nintendo actually let Monolith Soft do what they did with Dee.
We should have sallied forth in the first place. The whole thing would have been done by tea time.
It was Jay who insisted on it. I thought that had already been
I don't know if this specific Mobius actually does anything important.
I believe it's my turn next.
I'm pretty sure you already had your kicks the other day when you wiped out Colony 8, no? Surely the turn is mine.
The best way I can describe Mobius, this is always how I've described Mobius. Mobius is essentially Organization 13 from Kingdom Hearts if they were even more incompetent. that's essentially Mobius. There's just more of them and they're more incompetent.
Honestly, you make more noise than the rabble at a feast.
Zed!
Even if you did stop its raging flow, it will soon burst through. All it takes is the slightest fissure.
And that is fate. I've told you before, haven't I? D.
Wow, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Takahashi, I love you, but your writing style is so heavy-handed. Oh! Sure, during your first playthrough, it's like peak cinema, but once you play through it more times, you're just like, oh my god, you're playing all your hands at once.
I go.
Yeah, these console scenes mean nothing to me first playthrough. A bunch of similar looking dark figures who are all mysterious and have one-letter names. I will not remember this when it takes 6 hours between these types of cutscenes. It's true! Because, like, you don't even... the only reason why I recognize specific Mobius is because I've been doing a New Game Plus playthrough, so I'm like, oh yeah, I recognize that one. That one's from, you know, X cutscene. But X cutscene shows up 50 hours from now. Like, it's only because I just am so obsessed with this series that I just pay attention to these things. The average person would never pay attention to this information. And that's totally fine. But as a fan of Takahashi's work, I'm just like, holy shit, dude, you've done this how many times now?
Guys, what do you think you're doing?
Oh, Tyan, morning!
Hey! Did we wake you?
Honestly, I'm surprised you haven't gone and woken up the whole Forsaken Continent. So?
If they had more visual distinction, name distinction, it would help. The foreshadowing I cannot latch onto. It's true, and like, part of the reason is because each individual Mobius is not that important.
We thought if we pulled it off, it'd raise our chances of survival a whole bunch.
Basically, if you know their real name, they're important.
Huh? I mean,
otherwise, they don't matter.
I don't mean to burst your bubble here.
They're just a random enemy to be mad at.
Maybe that power's meant only for them.
Yeah, but that Mobius guy, he did refer to us. I just thought...
They're all unimportant idiots except D, J, X, and Y. Some are more important, like C. C is another one that's important, because that one's Chris. But yeah, you're right, exactly. Like, unless you know their name, they're not important.
Yeah,
they're all just incompetent idiots. That's why I mentioned they're like the organization, but dumber.
Then, I guess that leaves me with her.
Oh, shut up, Tyon. You're gonna love her. You're gonna love her by the end. They all love the brats at the end.
About now?
Let's drop it. I don't want us bickering this early.
Oh, shut up. The nerdy ones like the brats.
Seem to be sharing a common destiny, we happy few.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you're trying to get us all worked up.
Think whatever you want.
I think you might be on the mark, though.
Oh?
We were all there. Every one of us. In the same situation.
Now, hold on.
The only difference was...
Yes, I know we are way over
set
time on this game. It's because of the
Neo,
cutscenes.
protecting
As
all of you
soon
guys.
as I can save,
And then
we're
I
going
suddenly
to
transformed.
Roulette.
That's it.
We're
That's all
way
it
over
took.
time on this game.
Yeah.
So you can take that form via a strong desire or emotion?
Possibly.
Probably too much to ask a Professor Grump here.
I love her. I love her.
And you're any different?
What, me? As if I'm gonna join with you.
Uni.
Come on, though.
You're not going to manage this overnight.
30 minutes, 34
right
minutes,
now.
just wait a little more. I
Even
hate
so,
that you're right.
It can't hurt to have a little hope.
I love the Xenoblade series, but goddamn, some of these cutscenes are just way too fucking
I suppose
long.
there's logic in that.
Takahashi did want to write movies. Okay, everyone ready? Yeah. Tasty treat, check. I just took a quick look-see, and this equipment seems surprisingly quality. Don't you think? Yeah, looks that way. Swap partners, Tyon can have Noah, Mio, and Yudi. You know what? I'm fine with that. Yes. I'm actually fine with that. It's funny.
Mendoza!
And that's the timer to say we've been playing this game for too long. It's funny. When I first played this game, I really latched on to Senna. Senna was kind of the character that I related with the most because she's very shy. She doesn't have much confidence in herself, but she's really strong. I really liked Senna's character. And then, during the start of my New Game Plus playthrough, my boyfriend and everyone else around me latched onto Uni, and they're like, no, you're actually Uni. Which they're not wrong. The loud, vulgar, bratty brunette, yeah, that's me to a T. But as time has gone on and my boyfriend has learned more about the series, he says I'm basically a blend between Mio and Uni. And if I had to say anything, yeah, my boyfriend's a blend between Noah and Tyon, for sure. He's got that soft, gentle nature like Noah, but he's also very nerdy like Tyon. And now we can switch party members.
Leave it to me.
Considering we can't switch classes yet, I'm gonna play as Senna.
Big responsibility.
But we're gonna do that next time. Because, dear God, we have been playing this game for too long.
Can't forget our progress update.
Senna lacks character compared to the rest of the cast. I am willing to agree. Most of her character development comes from Shania. But Shania also has her own problems. They tried to add extra character with Senna by having her latched onto a villain. And it just didn't really work. She was still my favorite character, the first time around, but again, it's because I latched onto that lack of self-confidence that Senna has. As I've played it more and I've showed this game more to people were more like, no, you're Uni. Fourth best Shantae game with a 5. I wouldn't say fourth best, but it's partially agree. But with that said, let's head on over to Roulette because, dear God, we played Xenoblade for way too long. What is new? Alright, well, funny thing, Xenoblade was my pick, so moving forward, I'm not adding any games to Roulette. Gets beaten by 7 Sirens, then Shantae, then Pirate's Curse in that order. Pirate's Curse is still the best in the series. I agree. I will die on that hill. Pirate's Curse is best in the series. Risky's Revenge I have not beaten. That's one of the few Shantae games I have not beaten. Original Shantae I have also not beaten. Half Genie Hero I liked more than 7 Sirens. 7 Sirens was just okay. I've been meaning to finish OG Shantae. I actually got a Game Boy Color cart from Limited Run. But I'm still working on my New Game Plus run of Xenoblade 3! But yeah, roulette time. So, because Xenoblade 3 was my pick, instead, moving forward, we're just gonna add another game to roulette. So with that said, let's run the random games to see what we're adding. Game number 1. There we go. Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3! Alrighty, starting off with a banger. Let's see if maybe Johnny will want to join. Game number 2. Mickey's Ultimate Challenge for the SNES. Game number 3. The Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky on Steam. I've been meaning to play that series. Game number 4. Tiny Toons Adventures Wacky Stackers for the GBA. Game number 5. Yakuza Kiwami 2! Dear Lord, this is a stacked roulette. Game number 5. All-Star Racing for the PS1. I'll add these games to the list and then we will add the random game. Oh yeah, what was the carryover? Pokemon Crystal. God, what a stacked roulette. This is gonna be a good. Whatever wins is gonna be good. As if it's Xenoblade 3, I'm gonna keep the stream open and lurk. I'll be getting very quiet. You're good. Thanks for hanging out in chat though, and yeah, enjoy your lurk. Never feel bad about lurking. We'll keep the stream going regardless if chat is quiet. Thanks for engaging during Xenoblade. I appreciated that a lot. Because I love talking about Xenoblade. Kind of hope MVC 3 wins because then I can get my boyfriend to join. Alright. Got all those added, so let's go through our random pick. For me, what number am I gonna pick? You know what? Let's make it easy. I'm just gonna pick game number 1. Let's see what numero uno gives us. Let's see. What you got? Oh, wow! Wow! Jaws is going to hate me. Ori and the Blind Forest on Steam. Oh, poor Jaws. Oh, poor Jaws. Oh boy. Alright. Dear Lord. Alrighty. Spin the wheel! What we playing next? Fuck yeah, let's go. Fuck yeah, let's go. Yakuza Kiwami 2. Holy shit, this is a good night. What's our carryover game? All-Star Racing. God damn! Tonight's loaded. We're gonna go to break. When we come back, Yakuza Kiwami 2. See you guys in a bit. And perfect time for me to go take my meds. Look at that. And also go double check to make sure my son has been fed. Alright, I will be right back. I gotta go take my meds. I'm back. Oh yeah, I gotta open Steam. I forgot to do that. Why did you open on that window? Yeah, I don't care about pre-purchasing stuff. Sorry, Steam. I very rarely pre-purchase games. Alright. Looks like everything is set up and ready to go. So let's play the game. Bam! Yakuza! I'm ready. Oh god! Was not expecting that to be so loud. Alright. And this time, I will make sure to not accidentally... When was the last time we played this? I should double check that. When was the last time we played this game? Yakuza. Wow! Last month. The last time we played this was last month. Okay. That checks out. Really? Really? We're not gonna... Oh, god damn it. Come on now. Oh, there we go. Okay. Here we go. Wow, we're already on chapter 4? Alright. Timer on now. Because I forgot during Xenoblade. I am genuinely surprised with how loaded tonight's been. Going through Xenoblade and Yakuza in the same night. I'm eating good, man. I'm eating good, chat. Roulette is blessing me, and I'm totally cool with it. Kiryu, don't get tired. You know what? Sure, why not? This'll be easy. Come here, motherfuckers! I'm ready to kick some. Ow! Come here, give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Ow! Ah! Ow! Ow! No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. No, it's fine. We're good. Ow! Ow! No, it's fine. I got this. No, hang on. It's fine. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. Oh, shit. Ow. I'll take this. This is mine now. Goodbye. Goodbye. Get wrecked. Get wrecked, Scrubs. That wasn't an item for me to grab. God, I forget how weak I am early game. I'm so used to late game. Hey, look, a thing to... No, give me that. Kiryu, grab that, grab it. Grab it! Grab it, dumbass! There we go. We're good. We're good. Look at that. See? First try. I need to eat a bento box. Oh, I can up my stats, can't I? That's a lot of emails I need to read. Yeah, eat the bento box! Stick it in your hole, Kiryu! I don't care. I don't care that I'm not getting experience out of it. Oh, wait, what's this? Hang on. No, excuse me. What's this? Ooh, locker. Maybe the place you wanted me to find. Man, I miss Aoi. She's a fun character. I like her.
Anta dare ya?
Kiryu というものだが。
ちょこちょこ担当買いやがってほんまに。そんなようなことしたかてな。払えんもんは払えんよ。
え？
あんたみかじめ取りなんちゃうん。
佐山薫って女知ってるな。
薫が？どないしたん？
怪我をしてる。
どこにおるんや？
車に待たせてある。
はよ連れてこんかいな。
That is a fair point. Why did you leave her in the car? Kiryu is not smart. He's kind of an idiot. Not kind of. Very much an idiot. Ooh, hello. Excuse me, sir. What do you want from me? Hello? Are you here to get an ass beating? I can do that. Like this! Get fucked! Get wrecked! Just get wrecked, Scrubs! The last run of Thugs was just a test! Get out of here! Fuck you! Fuck you! Hang on. No. Ah! No, my meter! You made me drop my combo! Motherfucker! Ow! Assholes! Ow! Ow! No, fuck. Yeah, that's right. Hang on. Grab this. Excuse me. Boop, boop, boop. Aw, he didn't ragdoll away. That's my favorite part. My favorite part is when you kick him on the ground and they just ragdoll away. That's like my favorite part about the combat in this series. I know a lot of people don't like the combat of Kiwami 2. I do. I know people prefer the more Devil May Cry 3 style, like, style changes. I like that, but I also very much like just the standard combat of Kiwami 2. Hurry and carry Sayama to Aoi. Please tell me people don't fight me. I don't remember if people do. Oh, yeah, hang on. Oops, I'm dumb. I gotta go this way. Isn't it if I run into people, her health goes down more? I don't remember if that's a thing. There's really not much blood. Okay, dude? Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Okay, that's what that was. I was wondering what the yellow or the pink things were. It's people just fucking holding you up. Sure to be in the way in there. I'll check back in a few. Hell yeah! We get free time! I love free time in Yakuza games. Alright, so we can up our stats. How much do we have? Quite a bit, honestly. Lunge forward while running. Yeah, why not? We'll unlock that. Leaping Fist! An attack performed directly by a lunge. Holy shit, I want to do that. Finishing hold. Finishing hold is one of my favorite moves. I love finishing hold. I use that move all the time. Essence of Opportune Strike. Blunt Object. Blade. Yeah, Strike is just a simple one. We'll do that. Sub-Story Finder, of course. Yes, please boost our sprint. Yes, please boost our sprint as much as we can. Let's boost experience as much as we can. Hunger gauge. Digest. Yeah, let's boost our digestion. Alcohol tolerance. I really don't drink much alcohol. I also never really did much of the minigame stuff, so I won't really do any of that, although I will do Token of Appreciation. Stats! Let's boost our health a little bit. We'll boost our attack by a shit ton! Max that out. Let's get a level 2 on our attack already. Let's boost our defense as much as we can. Wow. We actually boost that quite a bit. Heat gauge as much as we can. Okay. I think we can't learn anything else. Yeah, I don't think we can. Alright. Emails. Yeah, I don't care. Yeah, I am aware of how to play this game. I have beaten this game. God, this is just like me actually reading my emails, which is I don't read them. Alright, school. So now we have free time. We can do whatever the fuck we want. We don't have to worry about story, which is great because I want to do some stupid shit. We could do sub-stories. Do we have access to my favorite store? Which is definitely not the porn store. It is definitely not the porn store. Chat. It is definitely not. Where the fuck is it not here? That's the pawn shop. Although we could go to the pawn shop to sell some stuff. That's the Club Sega. That's the golf center. That's the darts. Is it Grand Hara? How do I check? You know what? We'll head there. I don't remember what Grand Hara is. But we'll head there. We could go to the arcade, but like, that's lame. Wait, there's a story here. Oh, that lady's gone. Oh, I think I remember this sub-story. I think I did this one. Oh, sorry about that, friend. You alright? I think I broke a bone. I think something's broken. Oh, shucks. I'm real sorry about that. Here, why don't you take this and head on over to the doctor? He gave you 50,000 yen! You really need to just... Did you really just fall for... you know what? I was exaggerating. I don't need your money. Don't be a stick in the mud, son. Consider it compensation for my bumping into you. So generous. A real philanthropist. See? Just take it. Makes me look good to the arm candy. By the way, name's Shigeru Kanematsu. What should I call you? I'm Kiryu. Kiryu-han, huh? Well, if you start feeling pain after the fact, just come and find me. I'll cover all your doctor's fees, no problem. Well, take care. Where to, Kanematsu-han? Let's see, how about an arcade? I feel like going a few rounds in Virtual Fighter. Tell you what, if you beat me, I'll give you some spending money. Ooh, you're on. Let's go, let's go. He must be pretty well off. Yeah, we can meet up with him at the arcade. What can we buy? We can buy some equipment. There's really no reason to. I never find any of the equipment in shops particularly good. Oh, sorry! Oh, wait! Do I remember the sub-story in here? I remember this shop. What's my digestion looking like? I have a full tummy. Sorry, bitch. I'm gonna go find something else to do. So during your free time, that's when you spend a lot of it just doing the sub-story stuff. Oh, I think my rib's broken, man. Bun? We hardly knows each other. Hey, that's a fancy pin on your lapel. You a government man? Probably worth some serious cash. Fancy suit, nice hair. Can't spare a couple of G's for my hospital bill. Oh, that looks familiar. That guy's about to fall for a classic scam. Maybe I should step in. Intervene. I think we've heard enough. Who the hell are you? I'm just trying to get what I deserve from this tightwad of a government fat cat here. You want to help him pay his share? Be happy to beat it out of you. So much for that broken rib. Come on then. Alright, sir. I need you to come with me into the convenience store. Come on, you can do it. Yeah, buddy! Come here! Come here! Come here, I'm gonna fight you in the convenience store. This is my favorite place to fight. This is what I love it. I love fighting in the convenience store. God, I love fighting in the convenience stores. Ah, no, 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 fuck off. I love it! This is my favorite place to fight in the entire game. It's just the ragdoll physics going crazy. I love it! This is my favorite. This is my favorite part about Kiwami 2 is the ragdoll physics. Still want that money? I'm good. Later. Later, man. Motherfucker just say later, man, in 2024? Although, to be fair, I think this game takes place in, like, 2005, so later, man, didn't even exist! It would have been quite a conundrum if you had not come along when you did. You've done the country a favor. This man is a counselor Sakai of the National Diet, and I am Mita, his aide. We're here in Osaka on business, but it seems rude street punks are a universal issue. Well said, sir. Mita-kun, give this man a copy. Very well, sir. Copy of what? What did they get? What's this? A copy of the Counselor Sakai's magnum opus, You Unleashed. It's currently a nationwide bestseller. Oh, perfect! It's one of those get rich quick books I see all the fucking time. It's a resplendent work of the esteemed counselor to show the world that there is more to life than the trappings of great wealth. You flatter me, Mina. In stores, this book would run you at least 5,000 yen. But to thank you for your kindness, I'll just hand you a signed copy, free of charge. My apologies, I know it isn't much. No need to be modest, counselor. Any man would be blessed to have the wisdom contained within You Unleashed thrust into his hands. Thanks. I hope we cross paths again someday. You have to tell me what you think. So this thing's really a bestseller. I guess I could skim it. There's not a single original thought in here. It's all just common sense, self-help fluff. Oh god, I hate these books so much. I see them all the time and they suck. Do people really buy into this garbage? Yes! Yes, they do! In droves! Okay, we can't go that way. Oh! Oh shit! Yeah! Let's do that. Let's just fast travel. Give me realize. Oh, what do you want? What? Oh, Daigo. Everything's in your end. We're okay for now. Chairman Goda's with me. We're heading toward Kamurocho by car. Good. How are you holding up, though? Hey, I'll make you. Not built like a truck like you, but I can still take a punch. Good to know. This alliance is in your hands now. Yeah, I know. Later, then. Later, man. Why is everyone saying later, man? Oh, sorry! Knocked over your bike! Sorry! Oh, here we go. Hello? Oh, it's not here. This is the place! Yeah, dude! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! I'm so excited! Oh, this is like my favorite store in all of Yakuza. Chat! I need to warn you ahead of times. If you are terrified of boobies, do not walk into this store because there are titties everywhere. Let me see the titties! Look at all the women! Hello, kind sir. Welcome, sir. Are you looking to watch some videos? You can watch up to 2 for 1,000 yen. Hell yeah, dude. Let's go! Yes, Chad, this is my favorite part about Yakuza. I am terrified of women. Well, I'm sorry, Frogman, because we are about to watch some quality women on the CRT television. What should we watch? My Girlfriend is a Demon, A Splash of Pink, and Anteater Killed My Husband. Or nothing. I feel like we have to watch an Anteater Killed My Husband. That one's just a classic. But I also want to watch My Girlfriend is a Demon. Let's go with this one. Also, notice how there are tissues next to the TV. No, we're watching porn. Shut up. Hey there, big boy. You want to see what I'm hiding under my skirt? Okay, here you go. Carrie, you really just busted a nut to this, dude. I love this. There's a reason why this is my favorite fucking part of the Yakuza games. It does nothing. That girl just likes taking advantage of guys, huh? Glad that kind of stuff doesn't really happen anymore. Yeah, totally doesn't happen anymore. Kiryu, you've been in prison for 10 years. What do you know? Alright. We can watch one more. We absolutely have to watch An Anteater Killed My Husband. We have to watch this one. This one's a classic, man. This is a classic. No, please! I have a wife! Since my husband was murdered by a giant anteater, I've been so turned on. It's so weird. Round 2? Yeah, you get to watch 2 per session. This one was about the relationship between a widow and a young man. Seemed pretty forceful. That aside, do anteaters really kill people? That's the question you should be asking when watching a porno. My time's up. I should get ready to go. Yeah. Yeah, Kiryu. You busted 2 whole nuts. Alright, chat. I've shown you the best. That is genuinely one of my favorite stores to visit in the Yakuza games. Now we can go do something else. We can go to the casino. We can do some gambling. We can go to the karaoke. You know what? We gotta play karaoke. What the fuck do you want? Oh, it's Owie. Oh, hi. How's she doing? Calm down, finally. Medicine's doing its job now, so she's napping. That's good. Anyhow, sorry to bother you, but do you think you could pick up some more bandages, sugar? I'm out, and if this thing opens up again, yeah, no problem. I'll pick some up on my way back. You're a doll. Talk to you soon. How the hell did she get his number? Alright, well, whatever. We're still going. We're still going to the karaoke bar. Everybody knows karaoke. We gotta play some. I don't even remember what. Oh, cool! More men to beat up. Hello, Yakuza gentlemen! I'm here to kick your ass! Woohoo! Fuck you! Hold on, hold on. I want to try our new running move. That was kind of lame. Hello! Boop! How are you still alive? Get the fuck out of here. No, grab that. Kiryu. Boop! Boop! No, motherfucker, no. No, no. Get wrecked. Get out of here. Nobody likes you. Get out of here. Leave! Leave! Get up! Stop! No! Motherfucker wouldn't die. I mean, Kiryu's never killed a man. He's never killed a man, ever. That man is still alive. Wait, I passed the karaoke. Oops. Who's in here? Do I have to go up the stairs? Ow. Karaoke? Is that what this is? Is that what that says? Does that say karaoke? I can't tell. Does that say karaoke? I can't read. Hello, I'm here for the karaoke. Is there karaoke here? Yeah. What? I don't want to do story! Fuck it. Oh. Fuck your sign! Fuck you! I want to do karaoke, but Kiryu says no. We have plot to do. Fuck the plot! I don't care about some damn plot. I want a karaoke. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Fuck this bike. I'm gonna break this bike. I'm gonna fit. Sorry. Where am I supposed to go? Up there. Where the fuck am I? Oh, I gotta go. No. I'm so lost. Kiryu's kinda stupid. He doesn't know where he's going. Who? Where? Hello? What? What do you want from me? What do you want from me? Hey, hold on. I have an idea. Gentlemen, join me in here. Join me here, gentlemen. Yeah, let's go, buddy! Let's go! Ow! Ow! No! This might have been a bad idea. No, it's fine. No, it's fine. We're good. We're good. We're fine. We're good. We're chill. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're good. Excuse me, I'd like to buy something. But I'm hungry and I wish to have a burger. Well, fine then. Fuck you. I didn't want to eat your burgers anyways. Fuck this stupid place. Stupid ass. Get out of here. I don't want this. Fuck you. I'll break your entire store. Oh, hey! More people to fight in the store. Oh, hang on. There's a popo. There's a popo. Excuse me, gentlemen. Would you like to join me in here? Would you like to join me in the convenience store? Come here. Come here. I got a score to settle with you boys. Come here. Oh. Well, that... Ow! What hit me? No, no, it's fine. It's fine. Come here. Come here. Come here. Get in here. Get in here. Get in here. Get in here! Yeah, buddy! Let's go! Woohoo! I love this. This is my favorite part of this game. Yeah? You want to fight? You want to tussle? Let's tussle. Get in here. Get in here. I need to cause as much damage as possible. Oh, wait. My meter's full. Hang on. Let me show my favorite kill. That man is still alive. You know, I'm kind of hungry. I would like a snack. Oh. Well, fuck you! I didn't want any of your damn snacks anyways! Fuck them! I don't want them. Get them out of here! Your snacks suck! This is the worst 7-Eleven I've ever been to! Man, now I want to go to 7-Eleven. I actually want to go to 7-Eleven and, like, get some snacks. What do you want from me, sir? Yes, yes. Hello, yes. God, I love the kick animation. It's the best. Boop. Again, I know people prefer the combat of the other games, but man, do I love Kiwami's ragdoll. It's so fucking good. I need bandages! No, I don't need this. You know what? I don't need this, but I'm buying it anyways. Yeah, no problem. Thanks. Bye. Alright, where do I go? This way. Excuse me! Excuse me! Excuse me, sorry, excuse me, sorry, excuse me. Kiryu's kinda dumb. Excuse me, sorry, excuse me. Excuse me! Excuse me, sorry, kinda dumb. Excuse me. God, I love the yoga. Oh, hello. Excuse me, sir. Gentlemen, would you like to join me back here? Kinda dumb. Yeah, Ah! Ah, he has a taser! Yeah, Kiryu's kinda dumb. He's a little dumb. I have a taser. Ow! Ow! Give me the taser! Ah! No, he has a taser. Hold on. Huh. Excuse me. Yeah. That do anything for you? Who wants some? Like you? Or maybe you? And woo! Oh, you're still... Oh, nope, you're dead. Okay. Well, not dead. People don't die. Kiryu has never killed a man. It's true. It's canon. Alright, where am I supposed to go? Oh, Jesus, all the way down there. Ugh. Okay. Oh, hello. The thing. Yay! We were at the locker before. Probably should have done something with it. Hello, what about you? What are you? Excuse me? Okay, whatever. What is this? Oh, car. Ain't gonna touch my baby and get away with it? Oh, you mean that woman that phased in and out of existence? Take it easy, Hiroto. He probably didn't mean it. I ain't taking it easy. I saw this guy touching my sweet baby Kathy. He ain't getting away with it. Who's Kathy? Who's Kathy? Don't play dumb with me. I'm talking about this beaut you just manhandled. I just waxed her down too. With the best stuff money can buy. You think Kathy ain't worth that kind of money? Well, now you're making Kathy cry, asshole. How does it feel to be such a dick? What's that, Kathy? You sad because this jerk doesn't think you're hot? There. Shh. Big Daddy Hero's gonna make it all better. That's a pretty accurate reaction. Also, damn, there really were bunny girls back there. Gonna pay for breaking my baby's heart. Kazu, give me a hand here. Come on, Hiroto. You really want to risk scratching the car in a scrap? Shut it! Ain't nobody lays a finger on my Kathy and gets away with it. That's a Toyota Crown, not Kathy. It's Kathy to him. And he's dead to me. God, I love the combat of this game. The ragdoll physics are just so fucking good, dude. Ow! God, I love the ragdoll. It's so good. This combat just makes me so fucking happy, dude. I love the combat of this game. God, I love it. This game is so good. Oh, hey, what's this? Boop. Boop! Boop! That man is not dead, by the way. Oh my god, where did he go? Is he dead? Oh yeah, he's dead. Oh. Somebody call me an ambulance. Stop begging you. Oh, Kathy can do it. Sorry about all this, man. Hiroto's a goddamn fool about this car of his. Maybe this will make him think twice before he throws a punch. Here, let me apologize to you. Ooh. Looks like you have your hands full keeping him in line. Good luck with that. Well, done with this bullshit yet? Maybe we should take some time off and... Huh? What's that, Kathy? You think I'm lame? Sorry, baby. Big Daddy Hero will be a better man from here on. Let's give it a rest already. The sub-stories in the Yakuza games are absolutely worth playing because holy shit, they are ridiculous. Oh, hello. Kira sisters. Can I go in here? No? Why? They got... Oh shit, I remember you! No. Hey there, big boy. You want to take a peek in our club? We got some real lookers in the house tonight.
Yeah.
Sorry, I think I'll pass. Looking as sexy as ever, Kazuha-chan. You giving our little offer any more thought? I told you 1,000 times no. Come on, we'll pay you twice as much as you're making at this dump. Sorry, but this dump is where I belong. You can wave cash all around until you're blue in the face. I ain't leaving. This ain't just chump change we're offering, baby. You could be making millions doing fuck all, and you still want to turn us down? Damn right. I ain't going no matter how many times you ask. Maybe you'll change your tune back in my office. Come on, Kazuha-chan. You're coming with us. You reading the subtitles makes me feel uncomfortable. Good, that means I'm reading it well. Huh? Why can't you just leave me alone? These guys are really overstepping their bounds. What should I do? Help the barker.
Boy.
Hey, I've got Kazuha-chan booked tonight. Back off. Eh? Huh? Know who we are, old man? Guess not. You wouldn't be talking like that if you did. Come on, Kazuha. Let's head inside. Don't ignore us, you wrinkly piece of shit. Sounds like we gotta teach you how things work in Sotenbori. Well, I know how things work! I've helped this dominatrix once or twice in a different game! She got her job because of me! I taught her how to be the true dummy mommy! Oh wait, hang on. Burger joint. Excuse me. Ow! Hang on. Gotta eat some bento boxes. Alright, excuse me, gentlemen. Come in here. Oh my god! This guy is serious. Fuck you! And fuck you! I can bring him up. Is he still alive? Oh no, he is dead. Okay. Excuse me, where's the other guy? Where's the other guy? Excuse me, sir. I need you to come up here with me. Oh, there he is. Alright. Ow, 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 ow. No, no, excuse me, sir. I need you to come up here with me. Come here, come here, come here, come here. Come here, come here, come here. Get up here, get up here. Get up here! Get up here! We're fighting in the lounge. Come here. Ow! Uh-oh. Get fucked, asshole! And alright, let's go. Let's go. Let's destroy everything. I love the combat in this game. It's so good. The ragdoll is so good. Who the hell are you? Just a regular who wants to talk to his best girl in peace. So stop harassing her. We'll stay away, promise. Really don't understand why you had to take him into the burger joint to beat him up, but it worked, I guess. You really didn't have to do that, but you did anyway. That was amazing. I don't think he'll be bothering you anymore. Thank you again. By the way, what's your name? Kiryu. I'll repay you, Kiryu-san. Just you wait. The masked barker is now your ally. If you're ever in trouble, I know how to hit a guy where it hurts. So every time we're on this street and we're in front of her store, if we do heat actions, she'll show up and help us. And unfortunately, we have to save. As much as I don't want to, we need to. God, I love Yakuza. These games are so good. Alright, let's head to Roulette. Alrighty, what was our carryover game? I think it was All-Star Racing for the PS1. Let's double check. Yes, it was. All-Star Racing for the PS1 was our carryover game. So, we've got that alongside the following 6 games. Oh, wait, hang on. I don't even have Roulette open. Oops. Following 6 games! Game number 1. Rise of the Tomb Raider 20-year celebration on PC. Game number 2. Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets for the GBA. Game number 3. Fuck you. Fuck you, Roulette. Come. Wow. Well, we played Xenoblade 3, so it's only fitting that Xenosaga Episode 2. I'm not reading the rest of that because that's in German for the PS2. Game number 4. Nosferatu for the SNES. Game number 5. Phasmophobia on PC. Game number 6. Shrek Swamp Kart Speedway for GBA. What a fucking list, dude. God damn. Alright. And then as for my pick, I think I'm gonna go for game 1 again. Just because that worked out really well. Considering Ori showed up last time. Oh, I am spelling that right. All right. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go game number 1. So let's go ahead and reset Roulette. And my game is going to be, if I can line this up properly. Come on. There you go. My game is... Why did you boot that up? Beholder on PC. A pick. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and spin the wheel to decide what we're playing next. Fortnite? Unfortunately, Fortnite is not on the list. Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets is the winner. Interesting pick. Alright, what's our carryover? Swear to God, if it's Xenosaga. It is not. It is Shrek Swamp Kart Speedway. Holy shit. Wow. Somehow Xenosaga did not win. Helldivers? I do not own Helldivers, so no. Well then, we're gonna go to break. When we come back, Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets for the GBA. Something tells me this is not going to be a good game. See you guys in a bit. God. You know, I shouldn't be surprised because we went with two absolutely incredible games in a row. Of course, Roulette had to be like, hey, we could have you play Xenosaga, but you want to play Harry Potter for the Game Boy Advance instead? I'm kind of intrigued. I'm not gonna lie. I am a little intrigued by how much of a dumpster fire this game may or may not be. It's gonna be a great game. You never know. I've been surprised before. When we played Muppets Party Cruise last week, I actually thought the game was gonna be trash, and it ended up being pretty damn good. So it could be. It could be good. It could. No, I need to figure out where I put it. Holy shit, why are there so many Harry Potter games for the Game Boy Advance? What the fuck? Which one are we playing? Chamber of Secrets. There are so many Harry Potter games for the Game Boy Advance. What the fuck? Listen, I knew Harry Potter was popular back then, but like, I mean, it's popular now. But still, Jesus. Oh, that's full screen? Interesting. Alright. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go get something to drink.
Get this paper from winning matches and money spenders. Motion picture type, so what's it gonna be? You're tuned in the new world of Street Fighter 3. Yo, I moved on. Now my life is much better. On to bigger things, but we hustle forever. We cut your life short. Cause he thought he was clever. It's all about the family. We stay silent forever.
You heard nothing.
Now my life is much better. Now we on some bigger things, but we hustle forever. I cut your life short. Cause he thought he was clever. It's all about the family. We stay silent forever.
Alright, let's go ahead and change the game. Alright, chat, are you ready for a banger of a video game? Maybe, hopefully. I hope this game's good. Man, we've been playing nothing but bangers tonight. Really hope this game ends up being good. What? Oh, thank you. I love you. My boyfriend just came in and angrily gave me chocolate. Alright. This is starting off great. Do we want English UK? France? Dutch? Espanol? I can't even read that. Netherlands? What? Where? Brazil? English. Licensed by Nintendo. Oh, this is an EA game? Oh, this is gonna be great. Oh, I am not ready for this. Timer on. Oof. Connectivity! Now connect your Game Boy Advance to a Nintendo GameCube to unlock a secret area on the Game Boy Advance? Okay, well, unfortunately, this is an emulated copy, so I can't do that, but... Options, music on. I love this. Alright, new game. Oh, this is so good. Harry Potter lived at number 4 Privet Drive with his horrible uncle and aunt and their hateful son Dudley. Harry was often locked in his room, and even though he was a wizard, he couldn't escape because he wasn't allowed to use magic when he was away from school. One evening, a house elf named Dobby appeared. Dobby was really fixated on a very old crusty sock Harry had. Harry really didn't want him to have that sock because he had done unspeakable things to the sock. Dobby warned Harry not to return to school. Harry Potter must not go back to Hogwarts. There is a plot to make most terrible things happen. If Harry Potter goes back to Hogwarts, he will be in mortal danger. Then a flying car broke into Harry's house and killed everyone. Dobby disappeared, and shortly after, Harry's best friend Ron Weasley and his brothers Fred and George arrived into a flying Ford Anglia, and rescued Harry from his prison. Jesus Christ. Oh, this looks so good. Harry collected his things, scrambled through a bedroom window, and into the back seat of the car. Fred revved up the engine, and they flew off into the night sky. God damn, look at that Mode 7 on the Game Boy Advance! Look at that shit, dude! Holy shit, this is awesome! Confused by what Dobby had said, the 4 boys wondered why Harry should not return to Hogwarts. Maybe it's just another one of Draco Malfoy's jokes, suggested Ron. Who else hates you as much as Malfoy? I'd rather face Malfoy. I'd rather face Malfoy than stay with the Dursleys, said Harry. Don't worry, Harry, said Ron. You can stay with us. Damn, some cinematography was put into this. After flying all night, Fred guided the car down through the clouds and they landed with a bump. Harry looked out for the first time for the first time at Ron's house, the burrow. It looked out, it had once been a large stone pigsty, but extra rooms had been added here and there until it was several stories high and so crooked it looked as though it was held up by magic. Probably is. A few days later, after a huge breakfast, everyone was preparing to go to Diagon Alley. Hermione had written a letter suggesting they all meet to buy the school books together and get ready for the new school year. Ginny, Ron's sister, was going to be starting her first year at Hogwarts and was coming along too. Dear Lord! Oh! Oh! Miss Weasley, you looking... Mrs. Weasley looking... fine! Spread on some fire and step into the flames, and Harry, remember to speak clearly. You don't want to get lost. Harry stood in front of the fireplace and threw a pinch of flue powder into the fire. A roar of emerald green flames engulfed the fireplace, and Harry stepped inside. Harry sputtered, Diagon Alley, and was immediately engulfed by the swirl of green flames. Whoa! Boat 7! Harry fell forward on the cold stone floor. Dizzy and bruised, he got gingerly onto his feet. He had landed in some kind of strange wizard shop. Unsure of where he was, he swiftly made his way to the door, but saw two people through the glass. One of them was the last person he wanted to meet when he was lost, Draco Malfoy. Harry quickly hid inside a large black cabinet and peeked out through the slots of the door. Seconds later, a bell clanged in and stepped Draco along with what looked like his father. An old shopkeeper appeared at Mr. Malfoy, arranged to sell some rather suspicious sounding items. See you tomorrow then, Mr. Borgin, said Mr. Malfoy. The Malfoys left the shop and Mr. Borgin disappeared into a back room. As soon as it was all clear, Harry quietly slipped out of the cabinet and left the shop. Once outside, Harry found himself in a dingy alley that seemed to be full of shops devoted to the dark arts. This definitely was not Diagon Alley. Harry was lost. Then, from out of the shadows, an old hag emerged, holding a tray of what looked horribly like human fingernails.
Not lost, are you, my dear?
She croaked. Sorry, I forgot to run ads. The hag drew closer and closer, and then Harry heard the sound of a familiar and welcome voice. You wizard, Harry! Harry! What do you think you're doing in Nocturne Alley? Hagrid, I was lost! Flue powder! Why is Hagrid's portrait like that? Nocturne Alley is a dodgy place, Harry! Don't want no one to see you down there. Hey, this way. Come on over here, hey. Oh God, I can't really understand what you're saying. Go, hey. You ought to get some water or a lot, boy. Come on, the stuff you need for your second year at Hogwarts. Give it a time, Watson. Talk to Griphook. He'll take it to the vaults. I'll wait here and take it back. By the way, hey, you can speak to whoever you like. You're just going up to him and talking. Press the action button while standing next to someone to speak to them. What's the action button? Jesus, what is this camera? What did I just do? Ah, it's the boy who lived. Glad to have met you. Wow. Oh, I have a jump button. Why is R the jump button? Hello, Harry. Grinley Lockhart. Okay, I don't care. God, this is a game. Oh, why is the floor made of butter? Hi. I've come to make a withdrawal from Vault 704. Please, my name is... Shut the fuck up! I know who you are! There's work being done in the track that leads to Vault 704, so I can take it there directly. You have to go part way on foot. Be careful, it's quite dangerous down there. Some of the goblin workers can have you in trouble. Just try not to fuck them. We know us goblins are irresistible. 11 subs away from reading all the Sonic Chew comics? Why do you remember that? What? Why do you remember that? I assume nobody cared. It's actually want me to read the Sonic Chew comics? I mean, I will. What if I can climb up the ledge? Might be something for me there. Look for small ledges to climb. Use a control pad, push Harry up against the ledge to climb it. Okay. Ooh, treasure chest. Press the action button to open chests. Coin! A nut! I wonder how much more money I'll find. Is this technically theft? So Astrobot's Peak? Hi, Absol. Also, I have not played it. I don't have a PS5, and I really don't plan on getting one anytime soon. Fire crabs! What happened if I press that lever? It opens a door, Harry. Oh shit! What the fuck is that thing? Do I have to... Oh. Okay. I'll be honest, if there are more games that come out for the PS5 that are worth playing, I'll consider it. Parappa the Rapper's in it. Dude, there's so many crazy references in that game. Like, Parappa the Rapper's nothing. Considering, like, fucking darts in there. Are you a lesbian? Technically, I'm bi. But yes, I am a woman, and I like women. But I am bi. I have a boyfriend. What the fuck is this thing? Food! Okay. Even Jack and Daxter. Yeah, Jack and Daxter were in there. Fucking Kane's in there. Is it like Ark the Lad in there too? That one surprised me when I heard about that. Am I supposed to press this? Did that do anything? Oh, I can probably push this. I wonder if I can move it on that switch. Yes, I am. I figured, yeah. Can you name characters from Kamen Rider? No, because I have not seen Kamen Rider. I'm aware of Kamen Rider, just haven't seen it. God, Harry's run cycle is so weird. What is that? Oh, that's a fire thing! What? Cauldron cake. Can I... Does it... I'll walk through a remember all to activate the restore point. Oh, it's a checkpoint. Oh. Interesting. Did not mean to use magic. Oh. Yeah, and is it considered theft considering we're in Gringotts or whatever it's called and we're taking money? Is this somebody else's money? I feel like you're not allowed to do this. So what am I gonna die if I get crushed by that? I'm going to assume yes. Hello? Watch out for unstable platforms to give way under your weight. How the hell do you guys navigate this shit? This is a bank! Oh yeah, I forgot. R is the jump button. Oh god, probably shouldn't do that. Yeah, this is fine. Man, I feel like a Harry Potter fan in 2002. I feel bad for them. I never really got that big into Harry Potter. Do you know Deep Pity on YouTube? I do not. I've never heard of that channel. The spellbook for Incendio is behind this door, but so is the Vault's Guardian. If you want to unlock the door, you'll need 5 gemstones to create a special key. I cannot help you find them. Wow, some help you are. It's not P. Diddy, I swear. Oh yeah, it's D. Pity. Completely different person. They're so different. Is that a fire slug? Oh shit. Harry has his own face in his scroll. Wow. That's cool. Oh shit, spells. We know Flipendo! Flipendo! Oh shit, side quest? Money matters. Collect your money from Gurgrot's bank. D. Pity respects consent. I would hope so. That instantly makes him better than P. Diddy. This magic is it's so bad. Why is the magic attack so loud? Flipendo! God, this fucking game. Why is it called Flipendo? Hell if I know. He needs some milky? Well, you know, normally I'd be confused, but this is my channel we're talking about. That's normal here. Oh, I get what you mean. Don't worry. Yeah, that's normal around here. What the fuck am I stuck? What am I stuck on? This railing? Oh. Okay, I see. Oh, you guys shoot flamethrower. Okay. Not too horny. What the fuck? What are you talking about? This is my channel we're talking about. We're always horny here. The hell are you talking about? Not too horny in my chat? Blasphemy. Jesus, Harry. Nearly got concussed over there. Taryn, you know you're not really that horny, not gonna lie. You know what? I appreciate that. I'm gonna be honest, I appreciate that. Yeah, no, I will admit, I know for a while everyone had that thought. They're like, oh man, Blues is like such a degenerate, when it's like, no, honestly, I'm actually pretty tame. Can I go up here? No. I'm just very open-minded, so people interpret that as degenerate. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Am I supposed to go over here? I'm gonna say yes, considering, yeah. I would have been pissed if it just opened the middle one and it's like, oh, you need to find another thing. Okay, so wait, we have 3 gemstones? Oh shit, okay. Oh god, really? Alright, cool. Beginner's trap, I guess. I will never get over how dumb Harry's fucking block cycle is. It's so dumb. Oh, okay. That works. Ooh, checkpoint. I will also not get over... I will also not get over the fact that R is the jump button. Why isn't it B? Because that's 4. Okay, it says to go there, but like, is there a platform? I didn't see one. Can I? Nope, cannot walk on the railing. Oh, but I can go up here though. Flipendo! Such a dumb name for a move! Why is our default attack called Flipendo? I think I should be able to move that boulder underneath the crusher block over there. To move a boulder, stand behind on the action button. Yeah, no shit. Just like everything else. Just gonna... So I'm assuming... Harry? There you go. Oh, and then I press it again. Gotcha. Flipendo gives them appendix. What does that mean? Appendicitis? Or does it give them a literal appendix? Does Flipendo spawn appendix? Spawns an appendix inside them.
So you found all the gemstones, eh? Well, the Incendio spell book is in there for you to read and learn. Don't think you just walk in too easily, though.
First thing you said? Oh, okay. Oh god, boss fight! Do I have healing items? No, I do not. I have collectibles, though. Oh god. This, okay. This is a boss fight. This, holy shit. I would like to remind everyone, this is the first fucking level of the game. This is the first level. Jesus Christ. Can you sing Insane Hazbin Hotel song? No, because I haven't seen Hazbin Hotel. Chad has been trying very hard to get me into that series, and I'm just not interested. We got a spell book! Incendio. This spell can be used to burn away certain barriers. Not as dangerous as real fire, but a magical flame that can remove cobwebs or light wizard candles. So our magic has now changed. Wait, so do we have multiple spells? Oh, so we can only have one spell at a time, but we can also equip items. Oh, I gotcha. Makes sense. Now where do we go? I'm assuming this way? There is nothing here. Cool. Real glad I went this way. Where am I? I know there was a thing with cobwebs somewhere. I just don't remember where. I also love that Harry doesn't even have a falling animation. He just walks. Cool. I think I'll just take a galleon. That should be enough money to buy all my supplies. Now I just need to find the minecart and make my way back to Tigan Alley. But didn't they say the minecart was destroyed? I don't think you can do that, Harry. Oh, never mind. There it is. I stand corrected. Man, what a first level to this game. Not gonna lie. Better than I expected. Oh, hi. Hi, Hagrid.
Alright, I got a second potions kit from Mold Peppers, a pocket that can, yeah. Be careful, you're around Diagonally if you like to check out some other shops, like the Magical Menagerie and Gamble and Japes.
Hagrid, why do you speak like that?
I'm drunk 24/7. Alright, come and meet me at the bottom of Diagon Alley and I'll take you to the Licky Cauldron.
Check your notebook in your inventory whenever you want to see what tasks you need to complete. He walks like he has to shit his pants. He shat his pants. I don't think Hagrid's okay. I think he's struggling. Oh, hello. Hello there, Ginny. Where do you come from, Harry? Nocturne Alley. I need to buy a potion kit from Mold Peppers. I have to use my brother Percy's old set. Can't afford a new one. Some of the vials are cracked, but it should do. Oh, Ginny, I've got some money. I'll give you a set. I couldn't possibly let you do that. I'll be all right with you, with Percy's. No, really, I insist. You can pay me back later. That was one of the things that always confused me whenever I read Harry Potter. I was like, why doesn't Harry just buy things for everyone? He's super rich. He could do that. Oh, hello, Mr. Wizard. Excuse me, I'd like to buy a couple of potion kits, please. One for Ginny Weasley and one for myself. So, that's one first and one second year potions kit you want, Harry. They're 5 sickles each. Thank you very much. You're welcome to fill the vials in your potions kit with Wig and Weld Stamina Potion. The Wig and Weld's in the large cauldron over there. Just go over to it with your vial equipped. Oh, so I'm assuming the L button, does a thing? Is it the L button? How do I do this? Do I have to press this? Oh! Alright, don't go back there! Oh, never mind. I just pressed the B button. Now, okay, so this teaches us how to equip items. Wait. There we go. Is this not the right one? This is not the right one. Here we go. Come on. What? Come on. Why won't it let me equip? Why? What am I doing wrong? Tasks. Potions. Buy 2 potion kits from and return to Ginny. Buy all your supplies for the second year's. Okay. Do I have to talk to Ginny and be like, here you go? Oh, yeah. It's very kind of you, Harry. Have this in return. It's a rare famous witches and wizards card to start your collection. There are 5 sets of wizard cards to collect, with each set containing 5 cards. The sets are beasts, potions, locations, Quidditch, and charms. Good luck finding them all. I'll meet you later. Flourish and Blots. Gildersleeve Lockhart's going to be there, signing copies of his autobiography. Hell yeah! Whoever this guy is. So that's what the collectibles are. Can we actually look at them? Oh, okay. That's cool. Can I look at them? Can I flip it? Can I look at the lore in the back? Can I flip it? Oh yeah! Godeline Oliphant, 1720 to 1799, famous for his studies of life and habits of trolls. Clubs to death while sketching. Oh! That went in a direction I wasn't expecting. Well then. Holy shit. Alright, we should probably find a fast travel point. What's the matter, Neville? It's my toad, Trevor! He jumped out of my pocket in the magical menagerie and made a real mess. The shop wizard threw me out, but Trevor's still inside. Can you get him back for me? Well, I'll have to sneak in and hope I don't get caught by the sharp wizard myself. God, Neville, what did they do to you? Oh! Alright, well, I think we'll do this later. We should find a fast travel point. Or a save point. Mom was in such a state when you couldn't find you. She's always losing us when she thought she'd lost you too. This is Gamble and Japes, the Wizarding Joke Shop. They sell really fantastic stuff like dung bombs, stink pellets, and non-explosive luminous balloons. Come on, Harry. Lockhart's inside right now. Really looking forward to seeing him. Why is this man in all gold?
Great Scott! Is that... No, surely not. Oh, hey! This is for the Daily Prophet, fuckers!
The swagger on this man. Big smile, Harry. Together, you and I will make the front page. Wow! Harry looks like he does not want to be. He looks photoshopped in.
Headline, the famous duo.
Okay. It is my pleasure to announce that this term, Gilderoy Lockhart, will be taking up the post in defense against the Dark Arts teacher at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. Who? Snape? Oh my god, look at these fuckers.
Famous Harry Potter can't even go into a bookshop without making the front page. Oh, I wish that was me, Daddy! Why can't I be on the front page, Daddy?
Shut the fuck up. My god, I hate my son. Leave him alone, Draco. He didn't ask for any of that.
Looks like Porter's got himself a girlfriend. Daddy, why can't I have a girlfriend?
Because nobody loves you, son. Oh, I suppose you're... Jeez. Oh my god. Look at Lucius. Holy shit, look at this man. Oh my god. He looks like fucking Phoenix Wright fused with Geese Howard. What the hell? I suppose your parents will go hungry for a month to pay for all the books you'll need at Hogwarts. Here, girl, take this one. It's the least I can do to help out the poor and needy.
Daddy, why would you pay for my school books?
Because I don't love you, son. Oh. Right then. I look forward to seeing you all at Hogwarts. You all better get a move on as the school year starts soon. I just wanted an autograph. Oh, hey, Hagrid! Trying to find a save point. You know where I can find one? Can I just, like, save now? Quit game. Are you sure? Yes. Did that not save? Did I not save? I don't think that saved the game. Yeah, that didn't save the game. Alright, whatever.
Not like I care.
Oh boy, this game was a trip. Let me make sure Roulette's reset. And let's go to Roulette. Huh? Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I was wondering what happened. Alrighty, to those of you who are new here, we are going to run a randomizer that'll randomly pick 6 video games from my game collection, and we'll spin a wheel to decide what we play next. Co-coms can add games, however, if the co-com pick wins, then their pick will be replaced with another random game. My pick earlier in the stream was Xenoblade Chronicles 3 in that one, which means I'm going to be going with a random game. So far, game number 1's been doing pretty good for me, so I'm going to go with that, but we're going to run our random picks first before we do that. So with that said, let's go through our random games, shall we? Game number 1. Mario Kart Wii for the Wii. Obviously. Game number 2. The Hunt for Red October for the NES. Game number 3. Batman Arkham City Game of the Year Edition on PC. Game number 4. Feather's Quest for the NES. Or not Fester's Quest. Why did I say Feather's Quest? Fester's Quest! Everyone knows that game. Game number 5. Punch Out featuring Mr. Dream for the NES Classic. And game number 6. IHRA Drag Racing on PS1. Let me go ahead and add these games in. We also have carryover games that we add, which our carryover game from last poll was Shrek Swamp Kart Speedway on GBA. Forgot that was the carryover. Let me go ahead and add these current games in, and then I'll go ahead and spin the random game. How did I get Fester's Quest to be Feather's Quest? How did I get that? I haven't even been drinking tonight. Alrighty, let me go ahead and refresh Roulette to see what my random pick is. I think I'm gonna go game... You know what? No! Fuck it! I'm going game number 3. I'm doing something a bit different. I'm doing game number 3. Alright. Let's see what the random game is. Minimize this. There we go. Wow! We were talking about Shantae earlier in the stream. Shantae and the 7 Sirens on a Switch. Holy shit, the timing on that. No joke. We were talking about Shantae during Xenoblade. Wow. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and spin the wheel. What are we playing next? Huh. Okay. The Hunt for Red October is the winner. But let's spin again to see what our carryover is. Punch Out. Alright. We're gonna go to break. When we come back, The Hunt for Red October. I don't even know what the hell this game is. Wait, the Hunt for Red October. It's a communist game! Hunt for Red October. It's a movie! Wait, hold on. Alright, we're gonna go to break. I'm researching this. Wait, what's the Hunt for Red October? I don't know this movie. 1990 American submarine spy thriller. Oh no, it's not communist. I thought it was communist. It's not. Set during the Cold War era and Soviet naval... Okay, never mind. Nope. Not... Okay. Alright, cool. Well, we're playing this next. What time is it? 8:30? Every time I see a Steam notification on my phone, I always assume it's Jaws gifting me something. I would have been so mad if he was gifting me something right now. Well then. I think I might have broke the... Hang on. Why does it do this? Trying to get this to run differently, and I'm struggling. Because that's full screen. I'm trying to do Windows settings. Alright, whatever. Trying to get this to run differently and I can't. So, you know what? I give up! We got a show to run, damn it! Okay. Weird! This game doesn't show up on Twitch's games list, but it's not a part of the banned list. I assumed it wasn't. But it's on... Huh. It's on YouTube. That's weird. There's so many games that we play that it's like, it's not on Twitch, but it's on YouTube. I don't know. Alright, Oh, did I not update the playlist or the spreadsheet? I don't think I did. I did not. What was the carryover game? Punch Out. Gotcha. Alright, everything should be set up and ready to go, so let's go ahead and play. Assuming ads are done on Twitch. It's still got 30 seconds. Oh well. This seems fun! This seems great. Whatever this game is probably good. Timer on? Okay. About to see ever happened. Alright, cool. I don't know what that means. Let's start. Paramount. Oh, I'm playing. What the fuck is this? Good question. I don't know. We are in a tank. Oh, I can't. Oh, Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Apparently this is based on a movie. I don't know. This is what, oh, hey, thanks Epic. Thanks Epic for pulling that up on my totally legit NES. That's a submarine? Indeed it is. Apparently this is based on a movie that takes place during the Cold War. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I think this is gonna be a veto real quick. Ooh, I get the feeling this is gonna be a veto real damn quick. Yeah, I have the sneaking suspicion this game is gonna be a veto real damn quick. What am I even doing? Am I going any? Oh, okay. Am I going any? Oh, okay. Can I? So like, can I do anything against these homing missiles? No. Oh, I have 3 subs left. Okay. Yeah, what do I do against these, like, homing missiles? Nothing? I just let them murder me? Okay, that's cool. Oh, I have limited ammo! Oh, but I have a shield. Okay. This hurts? Yeah, agreed. May want to veto this. Even though we have not even played 5 minutes of it. Oh yeah, that's an EMP. Okay, I gotcha. Oh, I have no energy left. And my energy shield is gone. Ooh, cool! Alright, I'm understand. Wait, I'm on a timer. I have 30 seconds. What? Okay, I have 30 units. Whatever the units are. At least I get my EMP back. Oh, okay! Okay! Alright. Oh, we're dead. And we're dead. And we're dead. Cool. I want to check the long play on this game. I want to check the long play on this. How long is the long play for this game? 37 minutes! Are you serious? 37 minutes! We could barely beat this in 37 minutes. If we're not scrubs, we could beat this within an entire segment if we're not scrubs. I'm a scrub. This is painful. This is genuinely painful. Okay, so we're grabbing power-ups for what reason? I don't know. I'm willing to assume there's a power or there's a boss at some point. I don't know. I didn't check the long play. I just want to see how long this game is. Apparently it is 37 minutes. Okay, well, I'm making mistakes. Oh, I have homing missiles now. Apparently my homing missiles don't do shit! Oh, now I don't have homing missiles. Okay. Okay, I'm understanding a bit more. Jesus, this game is brutal. Yeah, I really don't have much good stuff to start with. Oh, better EMP. Okay, well, kind of gonna need that. God, this is... Ooh. Wow, this is a video game. I'm gonna be honest, I'm kind of good to veto this. Chat, what do you think? I don't think I can handle 30 minutes of this. We have barely played 6 minutes. And from what I can gather, this is the game. This is a video game. Whew, burn it? I am in agreement. Yeah, I think I'm in agreement. Wow, this game is bad. Delete this shit. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're gonna do that. I think we're gonna do that. Let's try again, shall we? Let's try again. Oh boy, that was not a good one. Alright. Roulette, you didn't really give us anything good. Let's try again. Game number 1. Ooh, Mario's Picross for the 3DS Virtual Console. Game number 2. Cyber Tiger for PS1. Game number 3. Lethal Company on Steam. Yeah, we can get Johnny on that. Game number 4. Pro Sports Hockey for the NES. Game number 5. Galaga on NES. Game number 6. 007, Everything or Nothing on the GBA. What was our carryover? Punch Out featuring Mr. Dream. Alright. Not that much better. Where's Picross and Lethal Company are not bad. Again, could definitely get Johnny on Lethal Company. I think the mystery behind the Hunt for Red October was better than the actual game. Alright. I think I'm gonna go back to game number 1. I'm gonna be honest. I think for my pick, I'm gonna go back to game 1. Because, man. That was a stinker. Every now and then we get one of them. Alright. Let's see what my game is. Game number 1. Hold on. Let's roll it. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. I will absolutely take that. The Walking Dead Season 1. Fuck yeah. I will absolutely take that. That's a good one. Alright. Let me go ahead and add that. Alright, Wheel, don't let us down. Roulette, please. We need a good one. You know what? Fuck it, I'll take it. Hell yeah. Mario's Picross. What's our carryover? .007. Alright, cool. We're gonna go to break. When we come back, Mario's Picross. See you guys in a bit. I am totally down for Picross. No, do I have that? I'm pretty sure I have it. Because I am not pulling out the 3DS for this. I do. Yeah, I was gonna say, of course this game's on the Super Game Boy. Probably eat this chocolate Johnny gave me. It's a Toblerone! Alright. For realsies, let's play the next game. I'm actually excited for this one. I grew up with Mario's Picross. Love this game. It's been a while since I played a Picross game, but I love them. Alright, level 1! Let's try this one. Sure, it's been a while since I played Picross. Let's do a hint. Now, Picross, as far as I remember, you have to fill in the boxes in order to get a, like a little shape. You're trying to draw a picture within this box, and these numbers tell you how many spaces you need to fill in. So for this one, there's 5 and 2. So I'm assuming, given this information, we fill them all in here, and there's 5 here and 1 there. So we do that. Very good! It's the letter L! Yeah, this is how Picross works. We are quite literally just... Let's try this one. Let's do no hint. Okay. So we have 5 and 5, so that means for sure we're filling in this entire box. There's 2 here, but 5 here, so I'm willing to bet we do that. There's 2 and 1, 4 and 1, so I'm assuming that. Wait, why does it say 1, 1, 1? So that's technically... Wait. Oh! Oh, that's right. If it's individual numbers, I think that means there's spaces. I think that's what it means. So yeah, there's technically 3, but there's spaces in between them. So you also have to keep in mind how many boxes there are in the grid. And this one is 4. Oh yeah, and if you get one wrong, then it marks time off. Oh yeah, there's only 2, but there's 4 here. Oh, hang on. It's the letter E. The other thing you can do is you can, like, mark, you can mark specific boxes that you think you don't need to mark. So, like, if you press the B button, you can put that X, or you can put that B there in case you think, like, oh, I don't think I need to put anything there. Now, obviously, this one's 5 and 1, so I'm going to bet it's that. It's the letter T. It's the letter T! Now, as you can tell, there are a shit ton of these to do. I think we'll do one more easy one, and then we'll move on to the normal Picrosses. So there's 4, 2, and 1, so... Oh, okay. So yeah. 4 there. 3 and 1, so it's a 5 grid. So I'm willing to bet... Nope, not that. I'm willing to bet that one not there. And then those 2. There's a 2 here, a 1, a 1, a 1. So definitely not that. Definitely not that. A 1 and a 3, so definitely not that. Oh, is it S? No, it's not S, because that's a 1 and a 2. And that's a 5. So it's a 2, so it has to be this. Oh yeah, that's the 1 and the 2, and then the 4. Well that's 2 and a 1. So... Oh, it's probably this and then that. Oh, it's S. Yeah, it is S. Alright, cool. Well, yeah, so you kind of get the gist of Picross now. So let's move on to some normal Picrosses. We can do Kinoko, or we can do... Oh, we can't do Star yet. We can only do Kinoko. Oh, God, this is a big one. Yeah, let's do a hint. Okay, so these are 5 by 5, so this is a 15 by 15. So, for sure, we're filling all these in. And we're filling all these in. Nope. Okay, definitely filling all those in. Filling all these in. 2 and 3, that's already filled in. 2 and 2, that's already filled in. 2. Okay, so these are already filled in. One, 6, 1, 1. Oh. 2, 9, 2. Okay, well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm willing to bet 4, 5, 6, oh it's 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, okay. 2, 2, 2, 2. Wait, no. No, oops. Because it's... Ooh, 1, 2. So there's 2 2s. Oh, hang on. Oh wait, no, do that. That? Nope. Okay, so it's that. So that means it has to be that. So then, how much you want to bet? Gotcha. Okay. Man, here's the problem. I love Picross to death. I don't play it as much as I would like to. This is gonna be kryptonite for me, so I apologize if the commentary kind of dies during this segment. It's because I just really fucking like Picross. Okay, and from the looks of it, these are all... And then what? Same thing? Yep. 2, 2, 2, 1, 2. So that's 1, 6, 3, 1. Oh, it has to be this. Yeah, it has to be that. 1. Okay, so that's 5 1s. That, okay, so this is already filled. So that, we're not doing that. 2, 3, 2. Well, it has to be. Wait, what? No? Oh! Oh, yeah, do that. Okay, I really need to do a better job. Oh, it's a Game Boy! Duh, it's a Game Boy! So 5 ones. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's not here. It's not here. 2, 1, 3, 2. Oh, I was not expecting that palette to be like that. Okay. It's a Game Boy! So yeah, as you can also tell, the more mistakes you make, the more time you lose. Yeah, I want a hint. Okay. Ooh, 7, 7. So, from the sounds of it, that means there's gonna be one blank, because it's a 15 by 15. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. 5 and 9. So, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, oops. 5 and 9. Duh, I'm stupid. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. 5 and 7. So I'm also assuming... Nope, that's a 1, 7, 1. But it starts here because it's a 2, 3, 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. 5 and 4. Well, this makes sense, because this is a 6 by 6. So, 5, 7, 5, 4. Yeah, that's a 1, 7, 1. I'm willing to bet this goes to here. Oops. Yeah. And then I'm also willing to bet that goes there. Okay. 5 and 4, so it's gonna be... That's a 2, 3, 2, so it's not gonna be there. That's a 2, 1, 2, so it's not gonna be there. That's a 3, 2, 3, 4. Oh, is it a star? It's a star. My muscle memory is coming back. Because I'm pretty sure I have done a lot of these boards on the 3DS. 5 and 1. I'll come back to that one. Same with that one. 3, 1. Oh wait, this one's already filled in. So... This one isn't. No, it's not there. It's there? It's gotta be there. Okay. I'm willing to bet. I'm willing to bet it's that. And then 3 is probably... Yeah. Considering... Here's another thing that about Picross. A lot of these puzzles are symmetrical. So if you ever notice that, you'll be able to put the pieces together. Oh yeah, also notice 5 and 9. Uh, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 6, 7. 5. 5. And 4. 4 by 4. 5 and 1. 5 and 1. Oh shit, what? Oh, that's already a 4! No, I'm stupid! Wait, 5 and 1. Oh, it probably wants an eye! Okay, I'll have to figure that one out. 3 and 1. 1, 3, 2. Okay. That's 6 and 6, 6 and 6, 5 and 5, 1 and 1. Ooh. Oops. That's 1 and 1. Oh. Don't even know how I missed that. Star! Yeah, no, sorry, chat. I'm gonna be doing this for like the next 30 minutes. Hope y'all enjoy, because I fucking love Picross. I love it so much, I forgot to turn on the timer. Okay, so here's another one with these. The ones with zeros, obviously. We all know, that means there's gonna be nothing there. One thing I'll be honest, as a kid, I never marked these with X's. I always just guessed. No 15s, which is gonna be confusing. That is 11. I'm willing to bet this goes all the way there. Definitely not there. Yeah, it definitely has to be here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's already filled in. 1 and 4. Definitely not there. Because that's 7 and 2. Ooh. 2 and 3. 2, 2, 5. Okay, I see. So it has to be these. It has to be right here. 2, 3, 4. Mario Sudoku? Hell yeah, it is, Speedstar. How are you? I played this so much as a kid. I love Mario's Picross. Okay, so definitely nothing there. 1 and 4. Well, that's already filled in because that's a 2, 2, 5. Definitely not there. 1, 1, 7. Here? Yes, it is. 2, 3, 4. Definitely not here. Definitely not here because that's an 8 and a 2. That's 9. Oh, wait, this is a 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't know why I'm timing it to the music, but I'm enjoying it. Not really doing much. What's up with you? I'm doing okay. I've just been working on a lot of side projects that, unfortunately, I cannot talk about. I mean, I'll be announcing them at some point, but they gotta stay secret for now. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, shit! I wasn't counting. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't know where you start. 1, 1, 7. That's a 6, 7. Okay, definitely not there. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You're filled in. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, it was there. Guessed right. What is this, a shoe? I'm really looking forward to announcing the new project. I've been really excited with how it's been. Ramen noodles or ghost pepper ramen noodles? Considering I have no spice tolerance, I'm gonna go normal ramen. I have no spice tolerance. Where the fuck do I put the... Oh, where do I put the others? Okay, so definitely not here. Because this only has 2. Oh, this has to be somewhere. Oh. 114. That's a 225. Nope. Okay, that's my 225. Don't want to train your spice tolerance? So funny enough, I actually used to have a really good spice tolerance. Like, I used to love spicy food. But, my medication kind of ruined that. Ever since I got on my current medication, my taste buds have changed a lot. To the point that I can't really handle spicy food anymore. 1 and 6 is already done. 1 and 5 is already done now. 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, no, that's 6. Now it's 7. So that's 117. Sing Sweet Home Alabama. I'm good. Is this a shoe? I feel like it's a high heel shoe, but I already put a 2 here, so it's not there. Already put a 2 there, so it's not there. 1 and 3, so it's not there. 1, 1, 4, so it's not there. 1 and 6, so it's not there. 1 and 6, so it's not there. 1 and 5, so it's not there. No? No? Huh? Where else do I put it? Because that's a 3 and a 2. Okay, so it's definitely there. I already did a 1 and 3. Oh, this is a 1. No, that's a 114. I already did that. 7. I don't know. Just clearly it's a 2 too. Where the fuck do I put the other 2? 1 3 is already done. 1 1 4 is already done. 1 6 is already done. 7's already done. 1 6, 1 5, 1 5, 1 4. There it is. That's a high heel shoe. The fact that it looked like it had laces kind of fucked with me. What high heel has laces? Ooh. Okay, this one's definitely a bit more complicated. Alright. Obviously starting off with the zeros. There's a 9 here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So then if this is a... No, that's a 1 and 5. So 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Cool, man. This one is a lot more difficult. Oh, that's already, the 1's already there. So I'm willing to bet the 5 is here. 2, 3, 4, 5. So then that means 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What? Oh, I counted wrong. Duh, I'm stupid. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This one's a 2 and a 10, so 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is this a mushroom? 5? 1 and 11, so 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think this might be a mushroom. Okay, definitely not there. Definitely not there. Or, yeah, definitely not there. 1, 3, 1. Oh, yeah, because that's a 7. 5, 6, 7. So 1, 3, 1. Nope, not there. Because these are all 5s. Oh, but this is a 6. So it's right here. That's 4. No, that's 5. 2, 3, 2. So it's there. 1, 3, 1. That's filled in. What? Okay, 3, 4 1s. Okay, that's filled in. 2, 1. Definitely there. 2, 1, 1. Oh, Jesus. Alright. Well, this is 6, 2. So 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 2. I'm willing to bet it's here. 1, 5. That's filled in. 2, 6. 1, 5. Wait, what is this? This is not a mushroom anymore. 3 1s? So not there. What is this? Hold on. Is this? How am I not done? What? How am I not done? 1, 5, 1, 12. 1, 5, 2, 1, 1, 5. 1, 5, 2, 1, 1, 1, 5. Aw. How am I not done? Oh, wait, I'm stupid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so not there. 2, 1. Okay, I already did that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 5. How? What? Where am I missing? 3, 4, 2. 2, 1. 3, 4 ones. Because I am missing a 1 here. Yeah, I already got that there. Oh, duh! It's 3! What is this, a gravestone? Bread! How is that bread? I'm sorry. No, excuse me. Mario! Mario! What the fuck? How is that bread? How? Looks like a fucking gravestone or a phone or what? That's not bread. I refuse to believe that is bread. Chat, I hope this is entertaining because we got this for the next 30 minutes. Alright, easy ones, easy ones. 3, Nope. Okay. Well, we're starting off great. Well, that's 5, 2, so it's definitely here. 2, 3, 4, 5. And that's 3, 2, so... well, considering that's 6, and that's 2. No. Oh, hang on. Just here 3, so 2, 3. You're 2. You're 5, 5, 3. 2. 1, 2, 3. That's go there. Five, 2. Oh. Man, where does this 8 start? Oh, that's 2, 3, 2. Okay. Has to be here. Yeah, 1, 3, 2. Interesting. Six, 7, 8. Okay, so then now what? So we have a 3. What? 3, 2, 3. Honestly, you're really good at this game because it looks really confusing. I mean, I grew up with this specific version of Picross, so I'm familiar with it. Basically, okay, so I explained a little bit at the beginning, but I'll go over it again just to fill in some commentary. So you have a grid. The grid is obviously a specific amount of segments. We have a 3x3 of a 5x5, making it a 15x15 grid. The numbers on the sides indicate what we are filling in. We mark these little X's to kind of give us little hints of what we probably shouldn't fill in. So this number, 0, means that on this entire row, there is nothing. So then if we look on the top, 0, that means there is nothing here. Whenever you have numbers that have spaces in between them, so 3, 2, 3. So if you look on the top of this column, 3, 2, 3, that means that we are going to be filling in a total of 8 blocks, but they're spread out by those numbers. So we have a segment of 3, followed by some spaces, a segment of 2, followed by some spaces, and a segment of 3. And you're basically just looking at the numbers on both rows, the top and the left, in order to kind of fill it in until eventually you're going to create a shape, a thing. Now, Now, okay. So like this one right here, 9. 9 obviously means that we're going to do a total, like 9 in a row. It's just a matter of knowing where it starts. So 3, 2, 2, 3. So we have, 2, 2, 2, 3. Excuse me. So 2, 2, 2, 3. 2, 2, 2, 3. So then that means 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No! And as you can see there, every mistake we make, we lose time. The more mistakes we make, the more time we lose every time we make said mistake. So like this one right here, I obviously know that 9 is not going to start there because, well, we already filled in the 2, 2, 2, 3 on the top. 5, 2, 3, 5. Yeah, 5, 2, 3. So definitely not there either. 5, 2, 3. So it's got to be here. 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep. So then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. Okay, that makes sense. God, I used to hum this song to myself so much as a kid. It drove my mom crazy. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh wait, it's gotta be here because there's a 7 on the top. Nope! Oh shit! Oh, that's not good. 2, 3, 4, 5. Uh-oh. Oh, I fucked up. Here. 4 and 2. Here. Nope, I fucked up. Well, that was our first mess up. I panicked. As soon as I saw the timer go out, I panicked. Alright, this one we can... No, I didn't mean to press that. I held the button down. Did I figure this one out yet? I don't think I did. Oh god. Now I have to remember everything all over again. Ugh. I hate whenever I get it wrong like that. Or whenever I mess up. Because I instantly forget everything all over again. No, it wasn't the start there. Oh, this is not going well off the bat. Was it this? 4, 5, 6, 7. It was on the bottom. 5, okay. 4, 3, that's already there. 2, 3, 2, 3, 3, 3. Oh, these are all 3s. Well, basing that information. Yeah, these are all 3s, so. Three, 3, 3, 3, and then 3, 3, 3. Okay. So we're good there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Fill you in. Okay, what about... Oh, this is just 8. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, I think... Hopefully we're doing better. 4... 2, 3, 4, 5... Okay. 1 and 9, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 8 and 2. Yeah, this makes sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 4 and 3. So fill that in. 4 and 2. Oh yeah, and considering that's a 3, 3, 2. Or 3, 2, 2. Okay. 4 and 2. 2, 3, 4. Is this cake? Is it cake? I'm just not realizing. Is this cake? I'm starting to think this motherfucker is cake. 3, 2, 2. 3, 2, 2. 1, 3, 2. Okay. Now this is when it starts getting a little confusing. So we have 1, 3, 2. So it definitely can't be here. Because that's a 3, 2, 2. But 5 and 2, we can do that. And this is a 3, 2, 2. So it can't be there. But it could be here. Problem is, do I risk it? No, I do risk it because it's 1 and 5. 3, 4, 5. Can't be here because there has to be a space. It has to be there. 5 and 2. Oh yeah, because that's a 3, 2, 3. So it has to be... The 3 has to start here. 2, 3, 4, 5. And then the 3 has to continue here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now that's filled in. And we have a 2, 2, 2, 3. We only have 1, 2 there. 1, 2 there, which means the 3 has to be there. And then this is a 3. It's cake. It has to be cake. There's no way it's not cake. Motherfucker duped me with cake. I hate him. Motherfucker duped me with cake. Oh, we're technically at time, but I want to do chat. One more. If I fuck this one up, then I fuck it up. This is our last one. We're technically at time, but whatever. Screw you. I want to play Picross. Ooh. Okay, well, considering this one's a 5, that can't be there. So, definitely not there. But it could be here. Could be here. Oh, wait, that's a 15. 15 all the way down the board, which means the 5s are here. God, this makes me want to buy a Picross game and just, like, blaze through it, man. I'm willing to bet dollars to donuts. It's in the middle. Fuck yeah. Sometimes when you guess right. Going off I don't know if I want to risk it. I don't know if I want to risk it. Oh, well that's a 1-1, so it's definitely not down here. 1-11-1. Well, okay, that makes it 11, 13. That means there's only 2 spaces. Definitely this. So 1, 2, 2, 1. Nope. Wait, no, but it's there. Ooh. Okay, well, definitely 2, 2. Okay, well that's already filled in. So 1, 2, 2, 1. What is this? 1, 2, 2. So 2. Is it? Yes, it is. I don't know why, but my first thought on this shape is a penis. It's not a penis. I know it's not. Mario is absolutely not going to make me draw a penis. But I sort of think it might be a penis. One. Okay, so that's definitely there. Is it? This and this. It's not a penis. It's definitely not a penis at this point. But again, my brain wants to fill it in as a penis. It really does. I'm panicking. I don't know. Wait, this line's already filled in. Bum 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 bum. 2, 3, 2. Okay, so it's definitely there. Which means... No? Wait, hang on. It has to be a 2, 3, 2. 2, 1, 1. 2, 1, 1. Okay, so then... Has to be there. Oh, that's filled in. So then... 1, 3, 2, 1, 1. Well, the 2, 1, 1's there, so here? No. Okay. Okay. 3 and 1. Oh, god damn it. What is this? It's gotta be this. Because again, it's all about symmetry. Definitely nothing there. What? Okay. 1, 4, 1, 1, 1. 1, 2. Well, okay, it has to be there. That's not what I meant to do. I misclicked. 2, 1, 1. 4, 1, 4, 2. Okay, so it has to be here as well. 1, 3, 2, 1, 1. So it has to be here. That's a 5 across, so 2, 2, 1. Okay, not there. 2, 1, 1. Definitely not here. So here. 3, 1. No. What is this? 5, 1. Oh, it's a 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7, 3. Wait, 7, 3, 1. Okay, 7, 3, 1. 1, 3, 1. Whew! Was that a hanger? That looks like a coat hanger. Man. I'm glad I got to play more Picross. I love Picross so much. I never got to play too much of it, but I really like Picross. There's so many levels in these. Any Picross game I would recommend. They're fun. They're challenging and they're great. I like them. Plus, there's more than just Mario ones. Like, there's ones for so many franchises. But with that said, ooh, 9:45. I think this is gonna have to be where we end. I think we're gonna have to call it for tonight, but we are definitely going to be spinning one last game to determine what we're starting next week with. Did not realize how late it actually was. Hang on. Alright. So our carryover game was 007 Everything or Nothing for the Game Boy Color. I got nothing because my game won. So, let's spin our random games. Game number 1. Fatal Fury for the SNES. Game number 2. Isolated Warrior for the NES. Game number 3. Danganronpa Goodbye Despair on PC. Game number 4. Bionicle Maze of Shadows for the GBA. That game shows up frequently. Somewhere Johnny is screaming. Game number 5. Paper Mario Color Splash for the Wii U. Haven't thought about that game in a while. And game number 6. Krusty's Funhouse for the Game Boy. I don't know how to feel about this wheel. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how to feel. I don't know what, you know what? I'm not, no. No. We're not continuing that. Now the real question is, what number do I want? I've done 1 and 3. Let's do 5. What is it, Maze of Shadows? Yes, it is. Alright. We'll go ahead and reset roulette, and I will go with my game. What did I click? Why did I click that? What? Why did I click that? Let's just go back to roulette. I didn't mean to click that. Oops. I misclicked. Alright. You know what? Fuck it, number 1 hasn't failed me so far. Let's go number 1. Let's go to roulette. Need number 1. What's my game? Oh, fuck yeah. Like a Dragon Ishin! Okay, I really hope that wins. I've been meaning to play that. I've been wanting to fucking play that since I got it. Fuck yeah, let's do it. Like a Dragon Ishin. Alright. Spinning the wheel, baby! What are we starting next week with? You know what? Can't complain. Fatal Fury for the Super Nintendo. What is our carryover for next week? Why? Why? Alright. Paper Mario Color Splash is our carryover. Chat! That is going to be it for tonight. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Schedule for the rest of the week? I got nothing. I got nothing. Still working on some side projects, and unfortunately can't really go into stuff without spoiling things, and I can't really release anything until certain projects are done. I will say this, the current project is going faster and better than expected. So my hope is that I will have something starting next month. Not like videos next month, but I will at least have something new to announce next month. I know we're kind of in a dry spell, but that's because I am working on the Xenoblade bonus videos, which are taking a bit. They are taking a bit. Which, hey, that, you know, that shouldn't be surprising considering that I am having to do an entirely new playthrough just to get footage for some bonus content. And then the other project, I don't want to, like, half-ass it. I'm really trying to give it my all. And, part of that is not rushing it. I have a tendency of rushing projects and not being proud of them as a result, and I'm trying to not do that. So, yeah. Apologies for it being a little bit of a dry spell, but it won't last forever. So with that said, let's end on the Twitch side with a raid. Do we have anyone worth raiding? Okay, there are some options. I think just out of respect for the chat, I'm not gonna raid anyone who's playing Zelda, just because, well, while I personally don't give two shits about the plot of a Zelda game, I'm sure chat does. So, don't want to accidentally spoil people. Well, that leaves out 2 channels. Chat. I got some suggestions. Do we want to see Dungeons and Dragons, or do we want to see Pokemon Emerald? How long have these guys been live? Oh, looks like they're on break. Okay. But we rated you last time. You know what? Yeah, we'll go ahead and raid, let's go ahead and raid Magic and Mischief, who is doing a D&D campaign. Seems like they're on break right now, but, yeah, sure. We'll go ahead and raid them. Alright, let's head on over. Oh, wait. Thank you. Alright. Let's go ahead and raid them. I don't have a raid message. Sorry. Didn't think about one. Let's go ahead and raid them. Have some fun. Go enjoy the campaign. And, I'll catch you guys. I'll catch you guys, I don't know, sometime soon. But yeah, go give them some love. Go hang out with them. Go enjoy their D&D session. One of these days, I'm gonna get into D&D.
Don't dare to talk to your dog. It's weird.
And I will see you all next week with more collection clearing, because I got nothing else. Sorry. Good night, everyone.